Hello there. Welcome to a stream. Now, as you may recall, last time we were just about to enter the, what did y'all refer to it as? The path of minor inconvenience? Something along those lines. Well, it occurs to me that I've got a pretty good indication that one of the later Mr. Mushroom locations is up there. So it seems to me that probably I would do better to go hunt that guy down instead of just going straight to there, you know? So that's why my objective has shifted somewhat. We'll see how that goes, though. How are you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Welcome to this. At this point, my secondary file is entirely ready. I'm already cursed. I have all the stuff that I can get in Act 2. So all I have to do is wander in there and see how it goes. But we can deal with that at some point here. I don't know exactly when. I haven't made a decision on that front. And now I have a third file. That's how it goes. Anyway. Why do you dislike Harold? I don't know. I don't, but some do, I guess. Maybe just because he makes you run all over the place? I couldn't say. One must imagine the passing of the age. Well, with any luck, I can do you one better than that. Mr. Mushroom moment. I called it Path of Pain Pocket Edition. Indeed you did. I don't just hate running around and doing it. Yeah, doing the Mr. Mushroom locations first is a good idea. Get cursed, make money. Also, new Silksong merch on Fangamer. I already pre-ordered the Drovio figure. I saw that, yes. It looks pretty good. So hyped about the DLC. Oh, yeah, me too. I haven't looked into it, of course, because I never do. But the fact that it's already there is great. And water-related. I wonder how they're going to work that out. It sounds interesting. But why don't we get down to business? Because I want to play Hollow Knight Silksong. That's how it works. That's why I'm here. I'm here to play Hollow Knight Silksong. All right. Let's go where there's a game. Wow. That was an interesting noise my esophagus just made. I wonder if you could hear it. Okay. Well, apparently I don't have the window selected. There, how about that? That will do. All right, so. Yes, we're trying Steel Soul. Not here, not now, but I'm trying Steel Soul. It's my third file. I haven't gotten very far, but I haven't died yet, so there's that. In any case, here is where we are. Yes. Very spiky, very unpleasant looking. No map here, though, which is pretty cool. There probably just won't be a map here, I suppose, huh? But I'm at the top of the cradle. All right. I suppose I can get rid of this, huh? I can get rid of that. Okay. Oh, you know, while I've got this map here, why don't we do a thing real quick? So I got a riddle last time for finding the last crest, and I did not. I was too tired to figure it out at the time. But why don't I show you what I've thought? I haven't thought much, but I've thought a little bit anyway. So the question was, where did I get the crests that I've got? Obviously, I start with Hunter. Then this, I do believe, is where I got Wanderer. Then, let's see here. I believe Witch was here. And then, let's see. Beast was, of course, here. Brain, where are we? Reaper. Reaper was Greymoor. Here, I think. And then Architect. Architect was here. And that's all 5 of the ones that I've gotten, not counting Hunter. All of them, except for Wanderer, seem to be in these little rooms off of the main room. You know, like, there's like a little side room with a door you go into, and inside there's an old god thing that you then leech the essence out of. And that's how it tends to work. Based on those observations, I have not figured out anything about where this theoretical 7th crest might be. I haven't noticed any place that looks like that. But if there was a place that looks like a little offshoot of a main room that has a door you can go into. I mean, like, there's this, but that place is full of lava. I already know that. And it's not quite the right... it's not the same shape as a lot of them. I should really look at the riddle again at some point, huh? Maybe I should do that right now. Maybe I should do that right now. How about I do that right now? Let's see. Let us review the riddle. Let's see. That would be here. And then... Riddle. Where was? Up here? There it is. Essence of another soul taken by and possessed. Hold. First to form and last received. A lineage before the three deceived. That line I still don't understand. Those who wander, the wanderer. Those who sleep, each they share a name they keep. Reaper, hunter, witch, and beast, each tended to by a long-dead priest. High above on silken sail, find the center of the glimmering trail. Now, I tried to think about the glimmering trail hint, because apparently there's somebody who used the term glimmering trail, and I have no idea. I don't remember who said that. The problem with how I voice act the lines is that frequently I don't retain the wording as much as I might, I suppose, if I was just reading it. But since I'm voicing it, for whatever reason, it's different. I always have to be reading ahead and trying to figure out, how I'm going to say things. And maybe that contributes. I don't know. But in any case, I do remember that much. So, like, that's maybe a start. There's not a door here, but I'm still suspicious of this statue. The statue is suspicious. Get marked, statue. All right. So, in any case, let's see here. I got told, of course you did, by 3 separate people who don't know each other. I mean, well, yeah, you've been pretty clear about your Trobio opinions. I'm not surprised it's water-related given the number of scrap-cut areas in early development which were water-related. See, I don't know about that kind of thing, but I believe you. Plus, we know Farloom has a coast because of xylitol. We do know that. That is true. Shark Thoughts. Do you remember the names of those places? No. No, I don't. Maybe this is a situation where I should start another file again and then go to those places and find out what the names are, but that'll probably take some time, and I certainly can't do it right now. Or I could just review my own footage. Also a possibility. I have extra clarification about the glimmering trail line, which might give you a hint without outright saying it if you want. Suspicious statue. Also expanding on Felix's hint, the places you got the crests in have something in common in their names. Blank of the X. Yeah, Reaper, Beast, Witch, and Wander. That I do remember being a thing. So a blank of the blank, huh? But we'd need one where if I stepped inside, it would have that kind of a pop-up, and it wouldn't be on my map. It would have to be someplace like that, where I just walk in a door and it's like, think of the thing. Herbiter, arbiter. This is where Chakra's master died, right? Right. Okay. Well, in the meantime, though, let's look at this guy. We already got under Chapel Fall into the Monarch's Might. That one was easy. Over camp collapsed to the Black Thread Plight. Black Thread Plight. Camp collapsed? Camp collapsed. That probably is Bone Bottom. Because the black threads are the shadow tendrils that have taken over everything. And the only camp that has fully collapsed and doesn't exist anymore... No, that's not true. Pilgrim's Rest is also pretty much eliminated off the face of the map. But that wasn't so much a camp as it was like an inn, sort of. So I'm thinking Bone Bottom. So why don't we go back to Bone Bottom? No. Baby cannot come here. No babies here. Let's go to some baby-accessible territory. How about this? Is this still too rocky for them? Yes, it is. Okay. All right. Hi. Maybe the babies aren't allowed in the secret territory? Is that what it is? Is this whole place off limits for such babies? Perhaps. Let's see. Here. Ah! So many Farlids in here, I tell you. I mean, it makes sense. They're very important to the entire... Oh, I see. I'm in a cave. I forgot I was in a cave. How about here? No. No, no, no. Don't go in. Just sort of hold up and call babies. Can't go here either. Okay, fine, babies. How about over here? Ow! The one place that has spikes. Alright, we'll take it easy. We'll go down nice and slow. Man, it's a long way down. How about here? Nope! This whole place is just too high up, it seems. No babies allowed. Alright, well. Now we're back in... Oh, hey, yeah, this is... Sure. How about the flower bed? Can babies tunnel through flowers? You're darn right they can! This flower bed, not baby-proof. Excellent. Alright. Well, let's have a seat, because I'm injured. And since I sat, we'll see how everybody's doing. You can check the beast place again. It's locked up. All of them did shut as soon as I got the crest. It's true. Every last one of them, the door shut on my way out. Yeah, dang. All of them locked up after you get them. All of them shut afterwards. Oof. The Glimmering Trails line is interesting because it's said in exactly the same way by 3 different NPCs, and maybe that's enough of a hint. Huh. Well, I'll think about it some more. Thanks for the hint. The mushroom quest, it's true. Since the areas aren't on your map, would you like the names of the places where you got the crests again, or would you like to keep trying to remember? I'll keep working on it for now. Probably won't get there tonight, but I'll poke at it a little bit more before the next stream. The babies don't want to come into the cradle. I mean, yeah, you can never go back. Remember the Forgor. Never. Never I will. Never I can. Bone Bottom? No. We'll go to the Marrow. Easier to get to the area above Bone Bottom from the Marrow, since the elevator is, after all, quite broken. Alright, so just sort of run around in the upper mossy zone looking for spores. Not just the standard ambient spores that are everywhere around here. Nope. Oh. I missed, but that's okay. Because so did you. Not here. Check over by the druid. Hello. Nice jump. Wow, I can't believe none of that hit me. I cannot believe it. No mushrooms in here. I suppose I can also listen for the voice of the Herald. It is quite distinctive, after all. It's almost a shame that I found the first one last time, because it would be a good idea to, like, make note of what he says, since I did not understand the first thing he said. But I can always go back and find it at some point, or I don't know. Can't get him to say it again. The advantage of streams, it just keeps existing. I need to go left and down, huh? Since this place hasn't worked out. The 2 damage I've taken have both been from this pit exactly. What the heck? What is up with this pit exactly? Alright, from here, we go down. Why are there always spikes? Why are there always spikes in this place? I ask you. Ooh. Okay. I checked this room. Yes, no, maybe, potentially. That's just standard muttering from pilgrims. Let's check over here. Oh. It got a lot more awkward to travel this particular area, huh? I hear him. That's where he is. Oh no, he's right here, actually. In Chakra's place. Well, Mr. Mushroom, come on up. This entryway that he this entrance that he has where he goes is quite something. All right, hello. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful. The belly of the thing? The belly of the thing. Do you just mean like checking the underground? Like the lower reaches? Or the underworks? Or is there someone's belly specifically? I don't even know. The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? It occurs to me, right? In Hollow Knight, you couldn't understand Mr. Mushroom unless you had the Spore Charm on. Is the implication that Hornet just speaks Mushroom? She's old enough where she could probably have learned it, I suppose. But it hadn't really crossed my mind until just now. Anyway. Trust yourself, and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Each other. But you're just talking to me. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Yep. And off he goes. I don't understand it all, but cool. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Scorched field on edge. Scorched field. I mean, that sounds like it's probably the far fields, yeah? Most likely. Hello. Hello. I didn't realize there was another one over here. Maybe I did know that. I don't know. Look at him hoovering up all my money. It's fine. I've got tons. So flashy. So showy. All right. Let's see here. Here is Mr. Mushroom's dialogue from last stream. Crossed weapons, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. That pit hits you specifically, it said so. Well, message received then, thank you. Then Hornet spoke to him and said, and then, a path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. A path that meets itself. Someone else said that, didn't they? A path that meets itself? What am I thinking of? Someone mentioned that specifically. Was that in this game, or am I thinking of something else? A path that meets itself. I can't remember! Dang it! Even at the beginning of the stream, I can't remember. Path that meets itself. Well, I may as well get my silk back. Fields on fire. What was it? The other thing? Shells black and burned. So are there a bunch of corpses around here somewhere? Let's see. Should check down here, because there's technically fire down here as well. Corpses. This goes directly into... There is another one up here. Okay. But this right here goes right into the deep docks. And it's not impossible that they could be talking about deep docks, but I don't think so. It doesn't specifically use the word field, you know? It seems likely to be a reference to this zone. Let's check left before we check right. I didn't actually get caught up on chat, I admit. Sorry about that. Oh, wow, there's tons of corpses in here. But then again, I guess there's probably tons of corpses everywhere, given that the void is taking over, or trying to. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to. I don't want to fight any of you. No sign of the Mushroom Man over here. Alright, well, have a seat and catch up again, actually. We can go fight the pit for you. We can go fight the pit for you if you want. That's generous of you to offer, but I think I'm good. Moshi, moshi, moshi. Reminder to needle in the mushroom. Right! Next one I will. Needle shroom. You've got to do it before you talk to him. The way Hornet is trying to talk to him and he keeps getting ignored is so funny. It's very funny. I think Hornet speaks mushroom, yes, because he specifically says she can't understand the Scar language, and that's unusual. When talking to Model Scar, you're right. That was mentioned specifically. Hello, Tama. Welcome. Sharky didn't fully catch up on chat. No. To find the sites of Harold Spore, listen to the Great Shroom's lore. Hello, he comes with his own riddle hint. Indeed. His own riddle hint, you say. Ow. I admit I actually thought that was one of the corpses in the background. It wasn't. As it turns out, it wasn't. Don't fly. Just stop flying. You're an ant. It's not allowed. It's illegal. Alright, let's see here. So let's go down towards where the fourth chorus was. Keep my ears open for old Mushmouth. I already checked this room, right? I did already check this room. So let's just go this way. Well, apparently I shorted that jump a little bit, huh? At this point, I'm starting to think that I'm in the wrong zone, because I haven't seen a single sign of the guy. That said, a burning field surrounded by corpses is not the most unusual thing around here. Oh, 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 we got mushroom. We got mushroom sign. Okay, cool. Good, well. Just heal up a little bit. And we gotta needle in him up and then needle him in again. Alright. Here he comes. Okay. So now we do it some more. But Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Caps and shells may fall to dust. You got it backwards. Stone will break and steel shall rust. Lies and truths must be discussed. I wonder if this song is actually a reference to something. It sounds remarkably fully formed as compared to a lot of people's Needle-in songs. I don't know. Anyway, hi. The elements do not conspire against you, they have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. The little left behind, you've decided then, a companion for the journey. The little left behind. A companion for the journey. Is this referring to Sherma? I don't know that I would refer to Sherma as the little left behind, but I can't think of anybody else who's been, like, following me around wherever I went. I mean, Sherma wasn't technically following me, but wound up in a lot of places I did, you know? I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Hornet didn't try this time. Hornet is learning. Okay. Wish updated. Up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. Towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. Oh. Yeah. The surgeon spurned is Yarnaby. So the towers spinning are probably these here? I guess? Okay, so Greymore then. Sure. Sounds good. Babies! Come help me. I don't want to run all the way back. Okay. Let's see. Well, have a little bit of a seat here. This was one of the hardest ones for me to find, I think. It's not really that hard, but it's a random location. I pretty much found him immediately for the other ones. I think the clue is supposed to be implying that it's at the edge of far fields, but it's a little obscure. I just went along the lava areas and far fields until I found him. Hey, me too! Yeah, like fields on edge instead of fields on edge. I get it. Mushroom song! His song is the same as his Dream Nail dialogue in the first game. Yes, that I did notice. No mention of worms. Caps and shells may fall to dust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. I just, the melody seemed like it was fully formed, you know? Greymore, more like Grey Shore. Phallic Towers did have spinning spike balls. They surely did. The Surgeon Spurned line genuinely drove me insane because I couldn't for the life of me figure out what it was talking about. Serena forgot Yarnaby existed. I hadn't gotten Witchcrest at that point, so the only Surgeons I knew were the ones in White Ward. That makes sense. That's what I thought of first as well, but they weren't spurned, you know? Hey, Felix, maybe if you wait for me to send a follow-up message. Felix will never wait. To Greymore. That was the best I could do for pronouncing that emoji, by the way. I hope I did a good job. Okay, up spinning towers, eh? Guess that's directly above me. I'll take the elevator to get started. Whee! Whee! Oh, you know, I saw... Where did I see it? Someone was talking about how Craws, you know, are intelligent and have a judicial system and all that, and yet the Scarecrow works on them. And someone else in response to that, like I say, I don't remember where I saw this. This is not my thought. This is someone else's thought. I'm just parroting it back. But someone else was like, well, remember that the Scarecrow is made out of their corpses. So, like, even if you're not necessarily scared of it in principle, just based on it being a big, tall guy there, it still sends a message pretty clearly. Which is a fair point. Okay, I'm going to try going to the... I don't want to go here. I don't want to be here. We're going to go to the other tower first before we go to the outside of the towers. Hop, hop. Nope. I don't hear him yet. And now I do. There we go. Come on up. Sorry, a little too close for comfort here. Sorry about that. I assume your song is the same no matter where you are? Let's find out. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Are we just implying that a lot of the Needlin things are important? Like, not important, but like have meaning lore-wise? Everybody's dialogue has meaning and direction? Question mark? This seems pretty vague. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. The flowers. So there are flowers in Shellwood that can be Needleland, I believe. I'm not sure about that. But I think they can. Whoops, I push a button. I've no desire to interrupt your meditations, Harold, but I am eager to speak with you if you would listen. Take note of it all. Render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. Are you telling me to write down all the Needlins because a little late for that? Oh, excuse me. And off he goes. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. It almost sounds like someone... Like, you take someone speaking and then reverse it and play it back. It's almost what it sounds like, but not quite. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. The first sinner, I assume. Where was the first sinner? Where was she? Where was the first sinner? Oh no, where was she? Oh, the slag, the crab, the crab, that's the one. This is it, here. Wait. It's a little side room with a door in it. Interesting. Potentially interesting. There's not a bench here. Let's just go to the crab. I'm actually not going to catch up on chat at this bench because I now have an idea that may be right and may be wrong, and I want to test it before I get any input on that. So, I'll be with you shortly. Not this way. Wow, he almost hit. Good job, guy. Ow. Okay, well, I did guess correctly, but... Not gonna give me a title screen splash at this point? I guess I did already bind the first sinner is the thing. I bound her, so I can't possibly get a crest from her because she's gone. Okay, never mind, I was wrong. That's okay. Come on up. I didn't want to do that one. Apparently when I was holding my controller with one hand, I also pushed up by mistake. Hi, how are you? At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. Ah! Second Sentinel. Probably. Second Sentinel, probably. Who are you talking to, by the way, Mr. Mushroom? Because someone is responding to him. And he's responding to someone. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps. But what are you leaving for those who come next? That's probably a reference to... me? Going after grandmother? And not really thinking about the consequences of my actions so much as fixing the current problem? Question mark? I'm not sure about that. Oh, excuse me. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. All right. I'll catch up with chat now. Sorry about that. I will never wait. Directly above? Who needs elevator? Business. Hi, business. And hello, Trader Lord. I got 30 subs. Good on you. Business, business. No business here, Trader Lord. We're just here for a good time. No business? Yes, no business. Aw. No business. Sad. Mr. Mushroom is voiced by game dev William Pellin. I kind of figured it was probably one of the game devs, and I love it. Mr. Mushroom is incomprehensible. Hornet, please. Hornet desperately trying to have a conversation with this fucking mushroom. I don't know if you guys know about the holding a gun to a mushroom Tumblr post, but that's how I see Mr. Mushroom. I don't. Sharky, she was in prison. The slag. Tell me the name of the god, you fungal piece of sh... The prison specifically built to contain the first sinner. First sinner's prison? That prison? That prison. That's the one. Yes, that prison! Can you feel your heart burning? Can you feel the struggle within? The fear within me is beyond anything your soul can make. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. That sounds really familiar. What is that? What is that? I'm not fucking scared of you. My favorite prison, the crab. The crab! Why does it sound so loud here? I guess I'm somewhat close to the Citadel. Since I'm 99% sure Sharky is blissfully unaware of the post in question, I sent it to Discord for context. Okay. Okay. I'm in the Discord now. Mr. Mushroom Energy. From Personable. Me holding a gun to a mushroom. Tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit. Mushroom, can you feel your heart burning? Can you feel the struggle within? The fear within me is beyond anything your soul can make. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. Me cocking the gun, tears streaming down my face. I'm not fucking scared of you! Response, hey, Op, what the fuck does this mean? Decay exists as an extant form of life. That's a terrifying answer. Have a nice day. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is mushrooms. That's what they is. That does seem relevant. Thank you for sharing. Sharky will never look at a Tumblr meme. He does not see them. I've just disproven that, although I do not see them in my own time. That is true. Sharky does not Tumblr. Most people don't, and it's for the better. First, Shinner's Cage has no interior name either. Mush, 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 mush. Yeah, that's about right. That's about the size of it. Now then, where are we going next, Mushroom Man? Fell Heart of Frost who soars on high. That is not convenient. Mr. Mushroom, that is inconvenient, my dude. All right. All right. I'll do it. I'm committed at this point. I figured it'd just be faster to run back rather than trying to find a place where the babies are okay with picking me up here in prison. If I can find my way back, which apparently is difficult for me. I do really enjoy the noise the flies make. They're very fun. They were like, what sort of noise would a fly make? And then they said, this is the noise, and they were entirely correct. 100%, they got it on the nose. I don't need to go anywhere. I'm where I'm supposed to go. This is the place. I'm here already. Okay, so we just need to climb Mount Faye. Again. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. Remember what I have? I have a thing. Let's see here. Mario 2. I said Mario 2. Hup! It's a pretty good jump. Pretty good jump. Okay, from here, what do we got above me? Mario. Whoop. Mario 2. Okay. Mario 2. Okay. And then... How about Mario 2? Perfect. And then... I should just be able to make my way up there. I can't! I can't. Alright, we'll go this way. Alright, we'll go this way. Do it the proper fashion. The Fey Forn is like, what? He's talking to the Fey Forn. The Fey Forn is talking to him! I've never felt so left out. Why is it okay to talk to the Fey Forn? You won't talk to me. Mr. Mushroom. I kind of don't want to interrupt them. I'm cool too. We could talk about things, Mr. Mushroom. What if I play a song for you? I was kind of curious if he had his a sprite for singing while his back was turned like that. He doesn't. Alright, I'll just listen in, I guess. One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. Is this a reference to what is yet to come here, since technically we're going to be visiting my own past within my own memories? Probably yes, since we're trying to fish out a flower from my own mind that doesn't exist here. They become contradictory. Yeah, I guess that might change the future. Is that what you're getting on? Is that what you're talking about? When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? I don't know. I wish you'd be more specific. You're clearly talking to me, yet you won't actually talk to me. By claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us. I guess that's true. Oh, excuse me. I can't even talk to the Fae Forn. I guess they're a class of being beyond me, but, like, I don't know. I got some pretty decent weird creature cred. I don't understand. I'm feeling so left out. Alright. Where's next? Ah, the last test of fitness. This is the last one. Well, alright then. That didn't take me nearly as far down as I wanted it to. What if I keep doing it? Ow! Stop it! Okay, we're at the bottom again. Great. Ow! Ow! Dang it! It's like falling down the stairs. The equivalent thereof. Not quite there yet. Okay. Back to the bench. Now, I feel like Mr. Mushroom had particularly much to say at his last appearance in the previous game, but I don't know if that's actually true. But then again, in the previous game, a lot of what he was saying was just relating to other games. I don't remember if the last one was relating to Hollow Knight or not, but I feel like that might have been a thing. In any case, hello, how are you? Mushroom Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land, help me understand. So I had the wrong idea about this clue because there's a weird little ledge halfway up the initial ice shaft in Mount Fae, and I was convinced he was going to show up there. He didn't. He did not. Extreme Uppies, the Big Shwoo, Mario 2, having a little chat. This is one of my favorite things in the game. It's really good, but I want to talk to him too. Buddies, they are conversing, stimulating conversation. I love the scene. It's so the gossipers. Player needling about it. I did. Never mind, I did. The slow head turn from Mr. Mushroom absolutely killed me. Oh, Mr. Mushroom, you're so whimsical and mysterious. Last one, and now it's time for the moment you've been waiting for. Time for the path of inconvenience. I wonder if Sharky wants to leave this for a more dramatic moment, closer to the end of the game. No. No, that's okay. This is fine. I didn't do Path of Pain as the last thing in the game when I didn't do Mr. Mushroom as the last thing in the game in Hollow Knight. I am content to do them now. After all, there's not that much left, I don't think. Grandville way. And if I don't go do it now, I'll just have that thing in the back of my mind like, wait, I have to go do the thing later on. I have to go do that thing. So I'll just do it now. That's what the babies sound like. That's what they sound like. Okay. So. I forgot. I forgot. Again. Okay, first shrine. Why'd someone have to go and break everything, huh? Bad job to whoever that was. Can't imagine. The groaning of the pilgrims for a moment there almost sounded like they were forming some kind of a chant. But they aren't. But I had to stop and listen to it for a second to be sure. Oh man, that guy got so squished. It's ridiculous how squished that guy got. Okay, so we gotta go... here? Here. Mario 2. Not quite, huh? Mario. Mario 2. Huh. Is it here? Eh. Mario 2. Not quite there either. Dang it. I wish I could actually see. It would be amazing if I could see. Mario 2. Chopping this stuff down does nothing. Mario 2. Mario 2. Oh, that was almost it. Mario 2. Mario 2. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. It should be to the left of me, but it doesn't look like it's to the left of me. Look for a place where if I slash at the ceiling, it doesn't hit anything. Ah, here it is. Mario 2. Apparently, no, it wasn't. How did I find this relatively easily last time? I don't know. I don't know. Is it actually just a block wide? Is that the thing? And I just got really lucky? There's not an impact here. Right here, there's no impact. So, it should be here, shouldn't it? No, apparently not. This is how I got in there. It is, yeah. Yeah, it's here. So what gives? Where's the hole? Here. Is it supposed to be here where there's the stuff falling out? Is that the idea? It is. Right, that was it. I forgot. You try where the stuff's falling down, and then you can go around. That's what it was. It just doesn't show that on the map, or if it does, my big stupid face is blocking it. Sorry, I forgot. I'll try and remember if I have to come back here someday. But I probably won't. Let's be realistic about this. Mario 2? Mario 2. There we go. That's the stuff. And then, I said... And then, okay. Maybe we don't run? Maybe we just jump. Yeah, there we go. And then... Yeah. Unnecessary steam traps because something is still working in the Citadel for some reason. And the reason is potential death. They would appreciate it if I would die. Duly noted, thank you. Good. It's okay, there's a bench at the top, I remember. I know there is bench. All will be well. Mario 2. Okay, and then to the cradle. And then Mario 2? Right. Okay. And here, huh? Okay, Mario 2. Nope. Not quite, huh? Here? Here. Here? Really? No, not really. Oh. Yeah, okay. Got it, sorry. Sometimes I should just use my eyes to look around myself instead of just looking at my map, huh? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Mario 2. Okay. If I was smart, I probably would have overloaded myself with blue goo before I did this, huh? That would have been smart. I still technically could do that. I would just then have to do the Path of Pain equivalent in Architect mode, which sounds like a real bad time to me. It surely do. And here we are. Bypass the far lids a little bit. It is rather further to the bench than I remembered it being, but I was in kind of a hurry last time, you know? Ow, 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 I'm being bullied. Nice! Exactly as intended. Okay. Just gotta make it to the top of this area without dying, ideally. Which would set me back quite a lot, as it turns out. No. I defy thee, Farlid. Okay. Bench! We've arrived at bench. Now then, how are you? Path of annoying. Path of uh-oh worms. Path of mild discomfort. Path of if you don't go do it, you think about needing to go do it until you go do it. Quite so. An easy way to remember where that entrance is. It's the place where dust is falling down. You're right! I'm staring very hard at the gap in the ceiling and just sending the vibes. Business. That map is a lie there. Sharky can't see past Hornet's big stupid horns. A little to the right, an inch. The map does not show where the actual entrance is, and it annoys me so much. I'm with you. Success. Got there in the end. Now, I don't know how Sharky will fare. He'll probably be fine, but I found Ascendant's grip really useful for this because it provided a good way to rest my hands. I was thinking about switching to it, yeah, because otherwise you just have to do a whole bunch of little tiny hops, and that can get real obnoxious. Since you can just hang on the wall. Hollow Knight trained me otherwise. I just couldn't fathom it for some reason. Yeah, I was never attracted by Ascendant's grip. I like it, but even regardless of that, for this specifically, it was more of an accessibility thing because I needed to take breaks, but there wasn't floor. I love Ascendant's grip. You can cheese quite a few bosses and gauntlets by just cling. Can't reach me, neater. Swat, 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 swat. Druid Eyes might be helpful. Maybe. Me too, Tama. Yes, Druid Eyes was good platforming charm and weave light. Into the thorns! I defy thee, Farlid! I just really didn't feel like I needed help for this place. I just used my exploring tools for it. Fair. And I mean, ostensibly, I shouldn't know that it's there. But it's fine. I'm not fussed. Let's see here. I will at least bring this. Druid's Eyes? I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? Wow, only one of those left, huh? Wow, there's only one left entirely in terms of all the tools at this point. That's neat. That's neat. I do like Ascendant's grip, so I will take that advice. All right. Away we go. Okay. Spikes. Probably nothing. Okay, and then we want one of these. Whoops. Not what I was going for. So the idea with Druid's Eyes is... Oh, okay. The idea with Druid's Eyes is not that whereas the Druid's Eye, you take damage once and you get a little green bead, and then you take damage again and it becomes a thing of silk. With Druid's Eyes, you get 2 green beads, which become 2 silk, I guess. So, don't jump quite as far. Go like this, and then like that. Yeah, like that, except don't mess it up. Yeah, like that. And then... Okay. And then here. We got stuff! We got things! Hello? Garpid! Sightless burrower that reacts violently to the slightest sound. Oh, they're sound activated, huh? But if I stand still, they still keep coming, so never mind. But they also die in one hit? Question mark? Yeah. So let's just go ahead and farm a few carpets here. Ooh, I crit a carpet. Extra dead. This feels real silly. Hornet gets up here and it's like, ew, 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 centipedes, ew! There we go. A common enough bug, though not to be underestimated, the acuteness of their other senses more than makes up for their lack of vision. It's true, they have no eyes. They just got teeth on both ends. Path of worms, I see what you mean. Whoops! Bumped my dang head. There we go, and then I see. And then... Whoop! Okay, try again. Here. And here. And... No! Keep messing that up. It's alright. It's alright. I'll get it. I'll get it. Here. And here. There we go. Alright. And here. Okay. And then here. And then... Nice! Okay, we do it again. But maybe we farm some Garpies for silk first? Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, they're just going to kill me if I'm not careful here. Ow! I didn't even see them coming from the ceiling that time. Oh boy, they're everywhere, they're everywhere. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Ah, they're here too. Oh no, I'm going to die. I'm going to die from Garpies. Ow! I forget, they're everywhere. You can never go back. Okay, okay. I'm learning, I'm learning. I'm learning how to do it. How we do it. Just don't stay in the same place too long. Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay. Whew. Stressful. Now then. Where was I? There we go. And then here. And here. And here. And here, here, there. Ow, you wasted my double jump. Wasted my double jump again. Give me another one. Thank you. I have to waste my double jump. No, I don't. No, I don't. I get a double jump from that. So we do this. Okay. Not exactly what I had in mind. But I get it. I get it. I see what I have to do. Whoops. Easy, easy. Try again. Okay, and then here, here, like this. Aha! And then, okay, here, here, here. Whew. Is this corner safe? I think this corner is safe from Garpies. That's nice anyway. Let's have some silk. I'll also catch up on chat while I'm here. Once I get the silk. I wouldn't have needed to farm them if I'd understood that they were a source of silk, but that's what they're here for, huh? Path of Pain, you get Hollow Knight statues here, you just get a whole bunch of centipedes that want to eat you. There we go. Now then, how are ya? My kit was Weave Light, Druid's Eyes, Ascendant's Grip, and Multi-Binder. Don't need to worry so much about quickly binding in platforming challenge. Sharky's already gone into it, so it's not advice. Garpid on it. Yeah, it was specifically the Garpids all on the floor, which is why I was glad about Ascendant's Grip. Because even in the safe spots, you can't stand on the floor. And I get sore hands. Don't blame ya. I think all I did was use Weave Light. I always had that thing on for some reason. Darkest love Weave Light for some reason. I mean, it is good for platforming. Or it was probably multi-bind with Injector. Either one. Yeah, fair. Garpids all the way down. Garpids. Hello. There was a thing that looked like it could have been an alternate path on the right down there. I kind of hope it wasn't. But I feel like I should check. Dang it. It's a dead end! It's an entirely unnecessary dead end! Well, fine then, you be that way. Look at this guy. I've seen things like you, but not in this game. I'm guessing I have to hit him in the face in order to hurt him? Yep. I assume, anyway. Underbelly works too. I just have to get you in my hunter's journal. Don't take it personal, like, okay? Immoba. Almost immobile, but not. Slow-drifting bug with a heavy top shell. The bug reacts little to threats, even those that could claim its life. Like needles in the face. Hey, look, another one. How convenient. I'm guessing there'll be more later, but maybe I should take the opportunity to murder them all. Get the information. Get that information, you know. It's very important to get that information. Up. One shell shard. Justice. Justice for an unneeded murderer. Ouch. Unnecessary murder, because I'm curious about your flavor text. That was stupid. That was stupid. Don't do that, stupid. Ow, I missed. Ow, I'm gonna get killed by an Amobid. It's very embarrassing. Oh, you got full health again, huh? I see how you are. I see how it is. Nope. And back. Bop. Bop. There we go. The poor creature has lived a life too calm and coddled. It would not fare well in the world beyond its walls, which is fine because it lives here. Get all judgy on its lifestyle just because it can't fight. Plus, it almost killed you, so, you know, bear that in mind. Calm and coddled. Ooh, it's a fast one. Woo! No double jump means no nothing for me. There we go. And then here. And then here. Here. Straight Metroid on this here. Oh, no! That's not what I wanted. Alright. Do it again. From the top. Don't use your double jump to get there. That is foolish. Here. Up. Then. Missed. I've missed. And then I hit the dash button too late and used it to dash up the wall instead of what I wanted to do. Don't try and farm these guys. It will only result in pain. Don't do it. Excuse me, sir. I need to smack your butt. Thank you. Entirely requisite smacky bum bum. Bink, bonk, bink, bink, bonk, bink. Ow. Bonk, bink, bonk, bink, bonk. Okay, we're up. All right, let's see here. Over the top and then across, I suppose. So like this and then... Okay. And again. Okay. Hit. Hit. And again. Hit. 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 Oh, foolish. Foolish. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Real sorry about this. Ah! Whenever I fall off, it's a huge waste. Okay. Just take it nice and easy, nice and slow. Don't rush it. It's easy to be impatient here, but you don't need to be. Ow. Okay. Okay. Whew. There we go. I probably need another full set, I'm afraid. Another full heal. So I won't go all the way to the top, but I will get one more. I'm guessing I'm going to need to have this pattern down anyway. Oh. Bonk. Two more ought to do me. Hey, I'm full up on shell shards. What do you know about that? Up. No, I missed! How could I have missed? Ridiculous, that's what it is. Oh, no! Ridiculous and sloppy. Stop missing. Stop missing. We got places to be and they're up. There. Okay. That will do. Now then, let's go. Alright. And then... let's let him come back. Nice and patient. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hut. No, boy, bonk. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright. Over, cross. Okay. There. One more, please. Well, thank you. Okay. Then here, 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 here. Ow, ow, ow. Love being pinballed. It's my favorite thing. I keep debating whether it's worth it to go for one more. But I feel like if I risk it, I'm just gonna invite myself to be put in a position where I run out of health from a pinballing situation, like the one that just happened, you know? Where I just bonk off of a couple obstacles all in quick succession, and then I die and have to start over. And that's what I'd like to avoid, ideally. Yeah. Dang it, with the spikes in the face. The spikes in my face. How comes there's got to be quite so many spikes in this place? I ask you this. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Not doing so good on the health front, but... see what we can do. I missed the timing. Okay, we're back down. Oh, boy. It's a good time, I tell you what. It's a good old time. Chin scritches. Chin scritches for you. Violent, gooey chin scritches. There we go. Okay. I'll risk it. Did it again! Man, I keep doing that. Man, I keep doing that. That's... You don't have a double jump. Okay. Alright. Okay. Good. One more, please. Thank you. Nice. Exactly what I wanted. Okay. We go. Ow. Okay. Whew. All right. How many times am I going to do that before I stop jumping the dang gun on that move? Silk thing. Silk. Don't remember. L2. Silk thingy. It really narrows it down when you refer to a skill in Silksong as silk thingy. There are so few of those, after all, you know. Silk is not a common theme or anything. I missed. But at least I didn't take damage for it. Okay. Okay. Yes, yes. Look up a few messages. What? Why? Top of mobile you. Irritating man. I wonder if I emoji span living over garbage thread. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the helping hand, but I'm doing okay. If I really get in a pinch where I feel like I can't, where I feel like I just can't, I will look up your garbage thread. But thank you. This is difficult, yes, but like it's not. I'm not. It's all good here. Nope. Take it easy. I feel like y'all are off sync. Is there a sync you should be in? Do you want to get back into it? No? Okay. I'll just make my own way up then. There we go. Okay, and then, like that. Okay. And then, like that. Wait. Too low, too low. We go again. No lost progress. If we don't hit the spikes, we don't lose progress. Hup! What did I just say? It's fine. We're good. It's fine. We're good. I hope that I'm not the only person who struggled with this particular bit. Wow, that was close. Okay. Whew. Now then. Nope, no good. Wrong button. Okay, that's all right. That's okay. Okay. It is faster, certainly. It's considerably faster to risk the garpids than it is to just keep wailing on the underbellies of these poor innocent drifters. What did they ever do to deserve such treatment? I don't know. I don't know them. Maybe they're heinous criminals. And they're hiding all their guns and knives in their carapaces. That's the clear mark of a criminal. Guns and knives. Ask any criminal, they'll tell you. What? How was I even... Okay, it's fine. We're good. We're good. We're doing it again. Hornet, I feel like you're being maybe a little bit over-enthusiastic. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Okay. Hang on. Easy now. I'm going to just have a drink of water here where it's safe. Too many mistakes in a short period of time. That means that something ain't right. Whew, okay. Recenter. Okay. Well, that was your double jump is the thing. Okay. There we go. What was the name? Were there the gigantic ones that have eyes that walk on set paths in Hollow Knight, and sometimes you have to use as extremely resilient platforms? Were those not also Garpies? I feel like those were also Garpies. Unless these things aren't called Garpies, and I've just been calling them Garpies because I'm used to the term Garpies. Nice! Whoops, whoopsie, ouch. I'm being ragdolled. There we go, okay. What if I sit here? Oh, my arms are too short. That's what I get for being a constant wanderer. That's the fruits of my labors on that front. There we go. That's the stuff. All right. Okay. Okay. Nice. Smooth. Okay. Over, under, up. Over, under, up. Over. Too soon. Gotta remember the under part. The under part's extremely important. I don't like when that happens, but I suppose I probably deserved it. Okay. Here. 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 Scratch nose. Here. Here. I do apologize in that my normal policy of check chat at benches means that in here there's not a whole lot of chat checking going on, is there? But I can't really, like, I could pause it. I'm hoping to make it to the next, checkpoint, you could say. If checkpoint there be above this point. And then I'll catch up. But if it takes too much longer, I'll just pause. Okay. Good. Good. I hear Mr. Mushroom. Oh. Okay. Whew. I'm here. I'm here wherever here is. How you doing? A dead end full of centipedes. Just for you! Immoba, yet mobile. Now, we need another enemy called a MOBA, but it doesn't move at all. Immoba? No, you're a MOBA. You're a MOBA. This felt a lot longer when I was doing it with sore hands at 11 p.m. Fool of a took! Also, Sharky, you can hang on the wall next to the Garpids and hit them for free silk in a few places. That's how I got silk in this area instead of the Immobas. I see. Not that he'll see this. I'm glad Sharky's having as many frustrations as I did with that Top MOBA. He always is right under the spikes. Irritating man. Top MOBA, you! I wonder if I should emoji spam. Look up a few messages. Bap. It's just better silk farming. I'm not helping with the actual jumping. You can do it. Just faster. You can do it. Another hornet has hit the spikes. Yes, I also did not enjoy this room. I remember this room. I think is where I fell the most. An MOBA? An MOBA with a gun? Garpede. Those are Garpedes. Those were the big ones. These are Garpids. And I was calling them Garpedes because I was familiar with that term. Garped on it. Sharky doesn't have Longclaw equipped. I don't, it's true. Wanderer struggles. That hang on the wall opposite and hit is my Garped strat, but it only works if you have Longclaw. Indeed, for Wanderer. Smooth. I like to imagine Mr. Mushroom just up there watching the... I'm getting this for free. Wahoo! GG's. MOBA room defeated. It's all fun and games until Team Cherry makes a Jump King. It's true. It's true. I nearly walked off the cliff. That would have been fun. Hello, Mr. Mushroom. How are you, sir? Hi. Do they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Who's they? Is it just like pilgrims? The residents of Farloon? The Snamans, maybe? I don't know. Oh, Wormchild. No surprise it's you who meets me here. Wormchild. That's a heck of a name for me. Most people are not in a good position to be calling me child, but I suspect this guy might be. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them. Grand actions! I mean, yeah, I guess I did do some of those. The results have sure been a thing. Does that specifically mean that I doomed this land? It is true I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them. They wouldn't have fallen if it not for me. Is that what you're saying? It's kind of what you're saying, isn't it? I guess that's true. But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all, though given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold those memories. I mean, I'm hoping not. You're not giving me a great deal of hope in my mission there, Mr. Mushroom. I cannot allow that outcome, Herald. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Well, certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. I've no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose, and as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, Wormchild, I suspect it may be you. Having your vision clouded by the present? Is that a desirable thing? Would you advise that I come to understand that state? Though maybe not yet. Not this present, Maybe in a future far, when your actions might hail me so again? Alas, from these quaking caves, it is past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. And off he goes into space. Farewell, Mr. Mushroom. The age is past. The wish is granted. Although I don't suspect that he actually wished this. Perhaps it was my own wish I'm granting. Maybe. Is there actually anything up there? Mario 2? Absolutely not. So what you're saying is that if at the beginning of this episode I hadn't decided to go do the Mr. Mushroom quest first, I would have made it to the top of this, and there would have been nothing. Unless... Oh, wait. Never mind. It looked like it was ungrabbable. It looked like ungrabbable surfaces like you get sometimes, but it's not. Who there? Who dat? Who you? Who you? Hi. Feel like singing? No? Feel like running? Okay. How about over here? Hi. They are alarmed by my demeanor, I guess. I don't know. Hey, weird bugs. Hey, weird bugs. What about gun? Sorry. Skrill. Common crawler that lives beneath sand. They did not deserve that. But it was relatively satisfying. Oh, boy. Hello! Hello! Oh, he fell over backwards. Look at him. Poor guy. He did nothing to deserve this. Where am I? The top of Farloom, I guess. And up here, there is... What are these? Are these corpses? They do have a shell look about them. Kind of like the, big fellas who could cover their own selves with their own shells in the previous game. Out there lie the endless wastes. If I cross them now, Farloom shall fall to a black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon its bugs to that grim end. I must descend again and cut them free. Yeah, you're not wrong. But first, we need to murder the locals. For no particular reason. Aside from that, otherwise I don't get the hunters' comments. Murder. Murder, murder. What's over here? Murder, murder. Nameless town? There's a place. There's a thing. Hang on. I'm not ready. I'm not prepared. What's in here? Inspect. A small tunnel leading downward descends to Farloom. No! That's my way out, huh? Murder, murder. Okay. This surface dweller is free of silk. Its nature remains its own. The monarch's influence must only have stretched below it. For some reason, yeah, apparently. Huh. Free of silk. And yet, quite murderable. Alright, I won't murder anybody else. Sorry about all that. Nameless town, huh? Oh, there's silk here. Sweet promises whispered. Now only the wind. Friends seduced. From depths below. The weaving ones beckon. Sweet promises whispered. Who? What? Okay, what's this? Surface memento. It looked like the shadow of whoever was speaking is this right here. This person right here. Like they just fell over forward. I think. What's a surface memento? Worn ornament of the nameless town high above Farloom. The memento can be displayed in a home. Okay. So it's proof that I did this. Nice. Yeah, it's got that same little stumpy horn. Friends seduced. The weaving ones beckon. It's like... From depths below. It's like this creature had compatriots who were lured into Farloom by the weavers, but this person was not lured and waited up here for their friends to return, and they never did. That's the impression I get, but I don't know who this person is. Plus, their corpses turned to stone, which is impressive. I don't know exactly how that works. I'm tempted to find out if you're breakable. Do you think the mender bugs can make it all the way up here? Do they mend corpses? I guess most corpses that I defile do regenerate in between bench sit-downs. But also, I feel like this person's been through enough. So maybe I'll leave them alone. Hi. Sorry about all your dead friends. I think I might be done up here. I'll just stand right here and catch up on chat. Meow. 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 That first thing Mr. Mushroom says is 100% about the Weavers. If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Yeah, that does make sense. I love how this implies that Hornet has messed Mr. Mushroom before. I mean, she's been around long enough. Pshoo. Has the shark been to the top of here? Nope. Shark, go up. No, please, shark, please. Do we spam? We do not. He's smart. No, he got it. Oh, thank God. Never mind. We simply scream. That was almost bad. Almost. Ha ha. Imagine not having Mr. Mushroom and going up there. It was a dead end. That was almost that, oh, I need to do the whole platforming challenge again. That would suck. Now, I think these little guys look like Quirrell. Like if they got touched by a pale being, they would turn into a thing like Quirrell. I could see that. They have something of his face. Hard to say, of course, but yeah, maybe. Saruna thinks I'm being rude, but I do think they look like Quirrell. Rip Skrill, you atomized him! Sharky shot Quirrell! He was shot. He's vapor now. You atomized it! They do, huh? I wonder if Quirrell is an uplifted Skrill. The Weavers are uplifted fartlets. It's true. Could be, but I like to think he's a pillbug. I mean, Skrill could also be a type of pillbug. They kind of look like it. He does look like a pillbug, too. True. I don't deny he looks like a pillbug, but he also looks like a Skrill. Okay, so who else thinks the Nameless Town might be where Garmund and Zaza came from? That's certainly a possibility. That's certainly a possibility. Didn't even consider that. I know it's unlikely, but maybe. I've been starting to think that as well, but this feels like it's been too long for something like that. Also, it's a bit curious that the residents of the Nameless Town were drawn into Farloom when the Skrill are not. It's like at one point, maybe with the presence of the Weavers, their influence extended upward, but now it just no longer does? And so the Skrill are still here? I'm not sure. I feel like this town is like what Dirtmouth is to Hallownest, a place on the surface that people get tempted to descend from. Yeah, that's the thing. It does feel like Nameless Town has been abandoned for longer than G and Z have been traveling. I mean, yeah, but we also don't know how long they have been traveling. Bugs can live a long time in this game, although mostly that is the demigod-style bugs, I suppose. The Nameless Town is so old, though. Garmund isn't that old. I mean, you think not? Maybe he is. But I bet they came from somewhere like here. Or, well, maybe Garmund has a grudge since he was very young. That's why it doesn't quite work, but I thought it was a thought I had. Time is weird. You are correct. We might get more of a confirmation in a DLC. It's possible. Geo are big shells, and so are shell shards. You found a lot of corpses that have turned to stone. That is true. Hadn't considered. This feels like the first place that was influenced by the Call of the Descent. Yes, it does feel that way for sure. Agreed. We also don't know how long ago their town was claimed. Skrill are stronger than pale beings. Stronger than anything. Stronger than you! Just be glad they don't attack you. It would be all over for you. You're probably right. They do look fearsome. But they're magnanimous and forgiving, and they do not mind that I killed 10 of them so I could understand them a little better. All right, well, I guess we descend to Farloom? Wait. No, don't wait. I was going to see if there was any way I could get them to sing with the Needlin, but of course not, because the Needlin interacts with the silk of a creature, and these creatures have no silk, which is another way of saying they have no soul. They are bugs as nature has them, basically. Which you could take for an argument for the sizing. I'm pretty sure the sizing of everything in these games is meant to be vague, but if they are bugs as we know them, untouched by the powers of these worlds, then maybe we're all bug-sized. I don't know. It's unclear, and it never will be clear, and that's fine. Descend to Farloom. Ooh. Okay. Right, there's no maps because there are no maps here. Oh, well, that's convenient, isn't it? And these corpses, I think I already tried to needle in them, and it didn't work because it doesn't work. Well, that sure was a thing. I've done it, I did it. Hooray. They don't even deal contact damage. It's a squirrel's nature is to forgive, but not to forget. Yes, we are thankful for this. Agreed. Okay. Back to the world. We do have farlids living in this passageway that leads to the top. Where have I seen farlids besides here? A couple of crevices here and there, but was there a main region that had farlids? Because if not, maybe this is where the farlids that became the weavers came from, originally. In which case, the first people they would have tempted to the depths would be the ones closest to where they came from, and thus the nameless town was first on the list, so to speak. Interesting. I did that last time, too. It worked just as well. Why though? Why is it necessary that everything be covered in spikes wherever I go? Okay. Let us be off. I don't know where exactly. I don't know what's next. Dwarf. Okay. Bench. We are definitely going to need to return up there for a DLC. That would have to be the only reason that shortcut is there. I mean, I think that shortcut is there in case you do what I did and find the platforming before activating Mr. Mushroom, so that you don't have to do it twice, or if you forget to get to the surface memento. Yeah, maybe. It just feels weird. Normally that kind of thing doesn't have shortcuts. Farlids, Weave Nest, Atla, the Wormways, right of the Citadel just outside the long Historian Bug's Melody. If you have to traverse it more than 3 times, it would need a shortcut. You know what's next, Sharky? Y'all will not believe what I'm thinking about right now. We have to go after those old memories. I guess that's probably true. Trovio? Saruna, there is no more Trovio. No Mobio. I miss him so much. We can always, like, visit him and see him pop up, right? We can do that. It's true. But I don't have the thing equipped right now, you see. For the moment, though, I want to go home. I want to display my memento. Hi. Soon, Pavo, I shall calm the chaos. Please guard these bugs safe till then. Of course, dear resident, of course. Know all our faith and our wishes go with you. We have so much faith and wishes. We're just up to our armpits in them. So much faith and so many wishes. Oh! I need to talk to the courier bugs and do their lacquer quest. That's a thing I need to do. Memento. And there it is on the shelf. My bottom shelf is entirely full. How nice. Ah, okay. Please don't tube sock me. Into the tube sock with you. No! Also, Sharky, there's also the crest riddle. There certainly is. But I feel like for that, I need to get the names of the places where I got those things in order to fully contemplate where I'm going. And, I don't know them off the top of my head. Put you in a cat carrier. Meow, let me out. Tom, it's time to go with the vet. Hiss. Also, can we check if Chakra is inside Bellheart? I can do that. Why am I going to the vet? Please, no. You have to take Saruna to the vet. They can't take themselves. Yes. Jeez, I think this cat needs gabapentin for the vet. That does seem to be the case. Can confirm. Seems to be the case. Chakra isn't here. Chakra is absent. No, of course not. Of course Chakra isn't in Bellheart. Chakra's outside the borders, guarding the town. See? Hi, Chakra.
Mieszko.
Seek swift to calm our crying land, hornet-wielding needle, and know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. Thank you. I can't properly salute you. I don't have my Pashanka rings. Okay. Why don't I do the lacquer thing while I'm thinking about it? Because I don't even know what it is, but I did notice that technically the lacquer quest is available in Act 2. Because in my other save file, it's available. Liquid lacquer. What's the deal? 650! Oh no, this is gonna suck. Yeah? Where do you want me to take it? A delivery deadly, dangerous, fearsomely... Don't tell me you want me to climb the mountain. Don't tell me you want to... Fearsomely cold for old bug up there that does need it much. Serves us all he does, so we serve back. It's the mask maker. That's so far away. The mask maker? And great test for you, Miss Courier. Most challenging challenge this. The lacquer is bring to Sloshy Slosh. A hard carry even for the best. I have met this maker. His is a long service worthy of respect. I will be glad to aid his efforts. 3. The lacquer has 3 hit points. And they want me to take it to the top of the mountain. And I assume I can't do my Mario 2 jump because it'll slam me into the ceiling and that will damage the goods, I assume. Wow. Wow, that's rough. Chakra to be resting or outside? My psychiatrist prescribed me gabapentin before. It didn't work. It does the same thing as Cats for People, for anti-anxiety and drowsiness. I just wondered if she was inside. Interesting. It didn't help much with my anxiety, though. I had to try other medications. Yes, this is going to suck. Good luck. Time to climb. Mountain time. GMS screaming perfectly timed. I think I still went through the exhaust organ for this. You can skip a good portion of Mount Phasing Silksong, but be careful if you slam into anything, including a ceiling with Silksong. It will take damage. I didn't have Silksong before trying. You can do the Mario 2 jump as long as you cancel it before you hit a wall. I see. Can you cancel Silksong before like you can Crystal Dash? You can. I've done that before. You can cut the lines before hitting the ceiling. At least blasted steps is easier with Silksong. Yeah. Yeah. And I guess there are fewer spikes on the ceiling than there are on the floors, generally speaking. Thank goodness it doesn't have a time limit, though, huh? Wait. Let's see here. There's no reason to have the fractured mask on. If I take any damage, I've already failed. Long claw. Pin badge. Wait, what about that? Is that anything? Like that? Beast is here. Beast alert. Beast alarm. I can't hold the beast like this and also show you to the camera. I need to share the beast. I'm sorry. Look. It's the glowing thing. Check it out. Yeah, right there. Nice. Nice. Sorry to disrupt you. And away she goes. She's had enough. Let's see. The tool Sharky doesn't have is the one that I got last. It's just so forgettable. Beast, longest beast. Beast, what a baby. She just lets you do that. It's true. She doesn't necessarily enjoy it that much. Eventually, she'll try and, like, squirm away. But generally speaking, she'll tolerate a little bit of it, which is nice. She's now down there. I will try not to be distracted. And potentially fail. All right. To Mount Fae, then. Clank, 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 clank. Just taking it nice and slow and easy. If one of the screens that I need to pass through has one of those mask masses, I'm going to wish that I had already dealt with it, I tell you what. I know I traveled through a decent portion of this, so it may be that there won't be any problems. But it may be that there will be problems. I don't know. I think we go this way. Pardon me taking everything at a steady walk instead of a run. I just don't really want to risk anything stupid, you know? I don't want to take damage for reasons that are entirely unnecessary. Okay. Nope. Hello, grandmother. How you feeling in there? Pretty bad, it seems. Understandable. Have a solid one. I don't like it. I don't care for it. I don't wanna. Okay, I'm out. And then, this way. Thump, 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 thump. Okay. Cross the bridge. No problem. Nope. Nope. Okay. How realistic is it to Mario 2? Doesn't quite reach, huh? Oh, it's because the rest of the stuff is on a different screen. You can't jump between screens with the Mario 2 jump. That makes perfect sense. I hadn't considered that. Okay. Then we're going the long way. I also want to take things nice and slow because the version of this world that I'm used to is not this one. So there may be changes that I'm not expecting, which could cause unnecessary difficulty. Wow, that was close. That was close. All right. No. Okay. Ooh. That's pretty close as well. Okay. All right. Up. And then. Okay. And then I need to go past you. No! Okay, that was close. That was real close, I tell you what. Whew. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Alright. What if I don't spawn that guy? What if that? Mario 2. Farlet's here as well. No. You don't exist. You fail to exist. Okay. pretend that nobody exists, and then we convince them that it's true. That man doesn't exist. Mario 2. Mario 2. Oh, that was, okay, we're good, We are good. We are fine. All is well. Let's not go to the sands of Carrick. 'Tis a silly place. Don't like it. Don't care for it. Already shadowed. That means there's probably a face mass here. Okay. How about this? And then good. Nice work. Okay. Let's see. Okay. No. Okay. That's the face mass. Didn't even see it there, and I took 2 damage, which means I can only take 1 more hit from anything in the entirety of this climb, which is pretty cool. Which means I should have killed that face mass. If I fail this, I should come back here, kill that thing, and then try again. Okay. Well, that's nice. Why is this lacquer so delicate? Why does the guy need to live 1,000,000 miles away, given that it's so delicate? Grand Gate. Look how grand it is. It's looking great these days. Don't spook me like that, Cogflies. I thought something was up. Okay. Hey, the blade here broke. I don't think I've noticed that being the case anywhere else. Interesting. Certainly not going to complain about it. The chambers. Okay. We got a shadow face here as well, probably. And there we go. The liquid lacquer is gone. So, a lot of caution for nothing. Let's go kill a face on the wall. And then maybe clear the path. Maybe clear the path for safety. Look for other faces that I'm going to have to deal with, you know, that sort of thing. Man. Oh boy, it's a good time delivering lacquer. It's more fragile than meat. Why is it more fragile than meat? Okay. The cogflies have been massacred. But they served me well. And the face pile is no more. So let's get back into the coral chambers. Man. This is gonna be a real pain, isn't it? But I reckon, like, every unique one of these quests probably has a good reason for doing it besides just financial reward. The Queen enhanced Styx capabilities of producing Silk Eaters, after all, you know? Then again, this one does have a financial reward, so maybe it is just that, but I feel like at least there should be some lore when you talk to him, right? So it should be worth working towards, I would think. Okay, there's no shadow face on this particular screen. I just was real sloppy and messed up bad. Should I... Maybe I should just not sit on a bench? It means I don't get any more cog flies, but it also means nobody respawns. I'll just stand near a bench and catch up on chat in a minute here. Hello? Leaving you alive is a liability. Ah, boy! Why is everyone like this? Why is everyone so shadowy? Why you gotta be like this? I'm one hit from death. And the silk keeps getting used up by these... I just need to sit down, don't I? I need to sit down. This is not sustainable. Alright. Friggin' whatever, I guess. Hello. One of our cats lets me pick them up as well, not the other two. Hey, did you guys know when I see something cute, if I actually start crying? And one of my cats loves being picked up. Absolutely thrives off the attention. He's real spoiled. I did not know you could cancel Silksong. There's a void mass in the room on the right. I heard it. Quick shortcut through the sands of Karak for fun. Uh-oh, yipes, my lacquer is sloshy. Rest in peace, sweet lacquer. You also had pale nails. They are homing in range as well. You're right, I should have been using them, but I have too many things using up my silk. I think what we need to do, at the very least, is we need to unequip the sprite thing. The Wisp Fire Lantern. It's not doing that much damage, and also... Wait, what was the thing that just enhances your spells? This one. Sure. Let's do that. Let's just do that. Okay. I feel like I should make my way to where I'm going in the interest of not being surprised by any more face piles. I can always tunnel my way back to where I came from real quick. Since I've already respawned half of it anyway, you know? Let's see here. We're gonna go to the left instead of to the right, as I usually do. We're gonna go up here. You're not shadowed, which is a good sign. Okay. That feels so slow now that I'm so used to using the injectors. Screamy, screamy. Screamy old Grammy. Shadowies. There's a shadow face in the ceiling. What? Where did that even come from? I couldn't even see it. Was that the bell? It was probably the bell. Probably that was the thrown bell, huh? Ow, hi. Ow, hi. This is an obnoxious place to put a pile of bodies. I'll just duct tape them to the ceiling. I mean, I don't blame you. It does make them awkward to try and do anything about, but also stop it. There. Jeez. Okay, and then upward to the slab. Right over here. And fortunately, I don't have much business at all in the slab. We're just working our way through. Man, that scared me. Stop that. You stop that immediately. Is there a shadow face pile here, or did you just both got possessed by the void as I passed by, huh? You're just gonna be like that? I don't think I need to fight these guys, actually. I don't think I need to fight them at all. I think I'm just gonna leave. I'm going. Bye. Let me just go straight in the front door. And down 2 floors. Fortunately, that fly did not wake up to the foomphing sound of my skirt. My cloak, however you wish to refer to it. It's worn around the neck, so it's not a skirt. Unless you're a real weirdo. Also, I need to go this way. This is how you go through this, so I remember. I remember. Sort of, maybe. And then... bench, because I'm nearly dead again. And my objective is just up at the top and then down the slope, and it's actually pretty easy to get to. I've done this zone many times. The question is, can I do it without smacking into the ceiling? And the answer is probably yes. If I can get this far without taking lacquer damage, I feel like it's not going to be so bad. Which is, you know, not saying very much. Come, babies, take me away. You can plan out a Mount Fay route at the very least. I didn't. It's fine. I've made my way up the side of it several times. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. I trust in me. Sort of. I hope you got spare paint. Broke. Oh no! Incidentally, it is a shame that I picked up, the Queen's Egg quest. Oh, they said something different. Sorry. The Queen's Egg quest after failing a different one of the deliveries, because, there's quite a conversation that goes on when you first pick up the Queen's Egg quest, as it turns out. Which involves, like, Hornet saying that she knows who Styx is, and also, like, I feel like they talk a little bit of smack as well. Hello, thank you for doing your thing. Doing the thing. I suppose, come to think on it, that is something that I saw in my second save file, which I did not see in the first, but I did not put on my list of things that I saw in the second save file, but not the first. Oh well. I forgot. Thank goodness when it's just like a little tiny ledge like that, if you run at it, Hornet just like steps up onto it because her legs are long enough to do that. Instead of, you know, crashing into the edge of it and taking lacquer damage. That would be extremely disappointing. Bench. Probably didn't need to do that, but I did it. I did it. We're going up. I missed. I don't want to miss. I don't like missing. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Cleave his forehead. Cleave it! Good. Love that. Feels good. Alright. Just don't make any more stupid mistakes. And everything will be fine. Ish. Fine-ish. Sort of, maybe fine-ish. Okay. Just for fun. Doesn't do me any good, but I did it anyway. Alright. Maybe from here? Mario 2? Okay. Ignore it. You saw nothing. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. I hit the ceiling! I swear I hit the button. Oh well. 1 hit point left. That was foolish and not very well done. Not very well done at all. Man. I really can't afford to only have 1 hit point left at this point. Really can't. That guy wakes up if I go this way. Maybe here? Oh, that was so close. And I also failed. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Alright. Man. The journey goes not well. Not well at all, I fear. Don't want to wake that guy up. Okay. There's a lot to be said for the fact that I can use my Silk skill once for free just by regenerating my Silk hearts and nothing else. That's pretty huge, in fact. I remember this part sucking. Oh good, oh good, oh good, okay. Here. Cool. Can we go under? Is it possible? It's not, is it? You have to go over, okay. You have to go over. So... Huh. Why did I remember there being something here? Why am I making things up to make my life harder? Is there something I can stand on to get up there? No. Oh, wait. Okay. Then to here. 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 Okay. Now, just gotta work my way in backwards. Without running into anything, or running into anybody, or messing anything up at all. What could be simpler? Simply be perfect. Okay. Oh no. None of that now. Okay. Up here. And from here, we do have to go along the floor. Too far away to track to them, I see. Understood. No, thank you. That guy exploded. My elemental power is better than yours. Okay. We proceed carefully. Have another one of those. I'm actually going to go ahead and replenish my stock. Can't heal my lacquer, but I can have more cogflies at the very least. There we go. Okay. Onward. I could catch up on chat while I'm here, since I'm at a bench, technically. This is my normal place that I do that thing. Second time's a charm. I hear the craw nest. Cleave, murder, zap. Ironically, the crest Sharky is missing is pretty good for delivery quests. Any stream I get to see my sons is a good stream. There they are. Look at them. They even went to sleep just now. It was great. The crest I'm missing. The crest riddle. want to think about it, but if I think about it, I'm going to not pay attention when something smacks me directly in the face, and then I will lose my lacquer and have to start over again, which very well might happen anyway. But I should pay attention. Alarming. I don't even need to go this way. Foolish. Very foolish. That's the singing of a shadow touch, I see. Just a little bit demonic. Only a little bit. Whew. Okay. And we still got a bell thrower out there, which is terrible news. And now he's a shadow bell thrower. Great. I didn't mean to throw another cogfly. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Everything's fine. I didn't mean to go down here. But the one guy shouldn't be back. He shouldn't be back. It's just the one. Overwhelm him. Overwhelm him! Overwhelming force! Not good enough. Not good enough. Did he die? He died! Hooray! Ah! Cowardice! It never fails. That's not true at all. But, principle of the matter. Okay, that's the slab. There will be two guys on the bridge. They will animate as I go by. Ignore them and continue walking. Or running. Running, ideally. They're in here. Just go over. Just go over. Just keep going. Just keep going. Ignore them. Good. Okay. Now. Shouldn't even have to deal with anybody on my way to the next bench. Not a one. Not a person. Okay. Now just don't do anything foolish. Go down to here. No, leave him alone. Leave him alone. It's okay, cogflies. Leave him alone. No, 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 no. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You don't have to pick fights with absolutely everybody. Promise. I promise you. You don't need to do this. Full squadron. Heal up my silk. And now we climb the mountain and don't take any damage or mess anything up. Yeah. Just do it perfectly. Okay. Okay. Mario 2. Too soon, too soon. That was too soon. Don't like how soon that was. Mario 2. A little better. I gotta allow it. I gotta allow it to do its work. I gotta allow it. I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid of the ceiling. Oh, why does this go up so high? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, okay, okay. What am I hitting? It might be that thing way up there. It might be something before that. I don't know. This is why we plan out our route, huh? It's so high. It's so high up. There it is. That's what I'm running into. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. That's fine. That also means I can't jump from here past that, can I? Here? Sounds about the same. And I interrupted too early. Pardon my cowardice. I just don't want to redo this again. I'd prefer not to. Okay, that doesn't... You can't go there. You can't go up from here. So, perhaps we go from here. What does that look like? Not promising, but we try it. Oh, that's a long way. Okay, 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 okay. Take a little break. We're here now. Okay. Taking a little break. Oh dear, that's not good. That's not ideal. That's in fact a problem. Well, let's see if I can work my way up the old-fashioned way. Nope, there's spikes. No, there's spikes. Okay, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. All right. Hello, beast. This way is foolish. Foolishness. Don't do it. Okay. So, in which case, what do? We go down a little ways. We look for a platform to jump from. I can jump from exactly the same place again and go just as far, and even farther, in fact, because I jumped off too early. It's gonna be fine. It's fine, and it's safe, and it's wonderful. Okay. All right. Mario 2. Go. I did it again! I'm so afraid. I'm sorry about how afraid I am. I'm trying to not be, but it's difficult. Mario 2. Okay, it's way up there still. It's so far. It's so far. Okay. I stopped again. This is where I just was. Okay, this is where I just was. Maybe I can work with this. You don't have to do that. I appreciate the thought, genuinely, but, like, you don't need to do that. Okay. And then we are... Okay. But I needed that! Okay, and then we go here. Okay. Now I'm here. Okay. And now... Here. Sorry about the noise. Okay. Hang on. What do I do? Where am I? Can't check my map here. Yes, I can. Not even close. Okay. I don't like that the wind blows me around when I'm up here. You don't need to do that, but I know you're gonna. What about here? Not possible. How about here? Too fast, don't like it. Feels bad. Okay. Just gonna have a sit down. This is very stressful. I wish I hadn't taken 2 damage. Ugh. I could craw nest. I foresee issues with my sons in this platforming session. Oh, you're right! I'm so afraid. I'm afraid of the ceiling. What a quote. I went for the other side of the spike pit. Somehow he did the soar perfectly without hitting the spike when chasing a mushroom. But now the nerves. It's fine and it's safe and it's wonderful. This is why I suggested the plan of route. You're right. It should have. I ended up putting markers in the places I wanted to Silksong up. Silver screen done. Noise of panic. This is the most dangerous of Silksong jumps because the spike's in the weird angle. Shark afraid. I think if you jump from the left side of the entrance, you can Silksong up, cancel, and jump to the right. You're right, though. I do need to have the bugs alive, don't I? Farewell, cogflies. Until next time. Oh, they all just go poof. I forgot I don't exist. Nothing good up here. Right, you're supposed to go around and down. Do we do it the old-fashioned way? Okay. Okay. Didn't think so. Okay. From here. Aim for that. It's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. Okay, alright, okay. Whew. It's also pretty quick. No, boy! Oh, boy! Oh, stop with the wind. Please stop with the wind. It's hard enough as it is. Okay, alright. Okay, now I'm here. Now we go up and down the slope on the left. Don't touch any spikes. Go down the route over there. If there are any lanterns, destroy them before they can see you with your gun. Then we go down the slope, up the passageway over there. Oh, man. It's not close. Stop blowing me around, wind. I'm stressed out. Too far. We're going here. Right here. Okay. Anybody here want to mess with me? You, for example? Just checking. I'm pretty sure they were already dead. Now they're more dead. It's fine. Down, okay. Down the slope. Down the slope. Down the slope. Down the slope. We're gonna float for safety. Safety float. Safety float. Don't touch anybody. Don't touch anything. Don't touch any spikes. Don't touch anything. Don't touch. No touchy. Ground is okay. Flat ground, okay. That's not flat ground. Don't touch. That is flat ground. There are corpses here. They could reanimate. Try not to let them. Force of will. Do not allow the reanimation. The final climb. Okay. Hello, beast. She just hopped up onto the chair next to me, which means she's not going to do it when I'm in the middle of this, which is good. Okay. We're going up to there. Okay. Okay. Whew. All right. Okay. Hang on. Oh, the nerves. Come on. It's fine. Okay. Hi. Oh boy, am I glad to see you. Hello. Late you are. Excuse me.
Late you are, and already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve.
Miofene?
Maker, I bring a delivery from Bellheart below. Lacquer for your long work.
Good. Good. To seal, to protect. May Farloom's fresh faces gleam bright.
Yunkin Sendera.
Take reward for service made, visitor. Gift for you to spend or treasure.
Why is this guy loaded? That was it though? That was, I mean, I guess of course that was it, but like, you good?
Until caverns collapse, the masks must be made.
Are you sure there's nothing else? Are you certain there's nothing else? Hello. Back again, old one. The effects of your altercation with the Pale Mother, those are plainly sensed. The fate for these caverns feels grim. I'll take it things have taken a turn more complicated. Or was this the aftermath anticipated all along?
That's fine.
In our meeting, a mortal blow was dealt, but the monarch's desperate death throes now threaten to take this whole kingdom with her. Ha! I'm not surprised. It's always the way, your ancient kind vying for dominion, and us mortal bugs squashed unseen underneath. Do you count as mortal? Are you mortal? Maybe you're mortal.
Benny Frank.
It was freedom I sought, Maker. Naive, perhaps, but this is not the fate I wished to come. I have nothing to say about that. Enough talk, old one. My contract remains. Contract? I'll work till caverns collapse. Contract remains. Did he mention a contract before the apocalypse happened? I don't think he did.
Catestre.
Very well, Maker. If it is within my power to do so, I shall see your land saved. Contract. I made it! I made it! Oh boy! Whew. Far right of this platform, I think. Whew, we're practically on the doorstep. Let's go. Hi, chat. I just joined. The stream starts about 5 a.m. for me. I'm here now. Hello! Welcome to the early morning. You missed Mr. Mushroom. You Mr. Mushroom, Tim. Let's go. Oh, yes, let's go. GG, I'll see you. I'll catch up later. Anything else? No, not a great deal. I did the stuff necessary for Mr. Mushroom, and that's about it. Was this first attempt? Second. I did. Second, yes. Yeah, you got rosaries. It got broken because of a void mask last time. Mask maker, mortal. It's true, apparently. Mortal, but in a contract of some sort that... I don't understand your deal, man. It's interesting. Interesting. Great, well... That was sure something. I guess let's go back to town? Hey, babies. Let's go. Single baby. Only one baby allowed by Mask Maker. Sacred ground. Can't have them tromping all over the place, I guess. Where are the rest of your babies? Hey, Ayla. Where are the rest of your babies? Please don't tell me that some things can happen to your babies. Please tell me that that's not the case. I'm going to come back later. I hope your babies will be there. Please tell me I did not get your babies killed somehow. Hi. I did it. Did it change anything? Miss Courier! I don't want to do that.
Hironare.
Tokidamaru. Money. Okay. Great. So, let's have a sit down and let's think about crests. I think. I mean, of course, the next thing is memories, but crests. The one in Greymoor. Reaper. If I went back there, it wouldn't tell me anything, right? I'm pretty sure. Thing of the Reaper. Thing of the Witch. What was the Thing of the Witch? Because this isn't where I got Witch, was it? This is where I got Cursed. But I actually got Witch. I got Cursed here. I woke up here. I walked out here. And then I had to go here for the procedure. And here is where I got witch. Right? Was there an of the witch? I don't remember if there was an of the witch. Like I thought something of the witch. I don't remember it all. But in any case, that's where I got witch. I'm a bit confused why they aren't giving you survivor camp supplies. Well, it's random, I think. Togedemaru, like the Pokemon? Yeah, I mean, yes. It was technically a Drawfee reference because of the Togedemaru Edgedomaro thing, which if you haven't seen that, I recommend you look it up because it's quite funny. Insert obligatory Drawfee Edgedomaro joke. That's the one with Tommy Cruz and Ebba Blunt. Builder the Bear after the movie. Blank of the Witch is where you woke up. There was an of the Witch when you woke up. It was the Roots place. I see, which is down here. This right here. And the door did close after I came out. I feel like it'd be easier if Shark just went to the actual places he got the crest. Just go there. You think so? Okay. Let me do that then. If you think it'll help with me figuring things out, I will absolutely try it. Go place, got crest. Good morning. Wake up, please. Yes, hello. No, wait. Builder the Bear after the movie. What am I waiting for? What? Hello? You can't go back in. The doors are locked. It's true. It's below the exit left out of Belhart. Shellwood Witch, not Greymoor. Yeah. This here, then. In any case, it's not this, because this is Greyroot. I love the courier's voices and get to hear them in speedruns I watch. It's very good. You're keen on wording, I see. This is silly. Felix corrected me immediately after you can't see the place names, but I think since you're locked out, it's true. The issue is that you just can't go back in. Yeah, you're always locked out. Yep, it's true. So if there's not a purpose in going back there, then that means I need to gather intelligence from a second save file, which I can't do right now. In which case, I guess, let's not do the crests. In which case, I guess, let's not do the crests. In which case, I guess, let's find a memory? Question mark? Heart of might, heart of the woods, heart of the wild. Which is why I'm like, should we just give you a hint since you don't remember and there's no way to see him? The door also instantly closed for that one. Can't you go back into the blank of the beast? No. Nope, you can't. The door definitely closed after I fought the beast fly and bound him. No, nope, no. I thought so as well with the door locked. It sure did. Okay. In which case, I guess let's pursue a memory. Blasted. To the blasted, please. 1 baby, 2 baby. I saw 3 babies. Definitely 3 babies. Where's 4 baby? 1, 2. I guess maybe they just don't want to hang out. That's fine. That's understandable. Alright, cool. But I think they were all there. Did I did buy the rest of the stuff from Grindel, right? I did. That's why I only have 1 tool left to get. That one. But I have no idea what I missed, sadly. So it always goes, I'm afraid. All right. Hello. We is going up. Bridge. And now we just gotta go to the left. Don't care. This poor guy. What did he ever do? I mean, he tried to kill me that once, but... And technically that twice, but, you know... I could have walked away. I just didn't. Instead, I murdered. And then he got all sad and angry. And who can blame him? At water's source and coral's heart, our Lord was born last to rule. That guy. Well, let's revisit the silk before we do anything too rash. Apparently I can't. I have to just do the thing, huh? Very well. One moment. What was over here? The bench! Let us use the bench! Anything I need to change? We're fighting. We're fighting. So, yes. Put that back on. And then... that. And then... this. Okay. How you doing? There's been a bunch of chat. Could rewatch the old videos to see the name. Yeah, that might be what I wind up doing as well. Not sure. Maybe I could post a needle in again. It might spark something. Good idea, Darkus. Doors closes for all of them, I think. All of them, yeah. Is Sharky going to Coral Tower? I am. I think the Snammans are like, go to the Scar Kingdom first, but that's quite a mean of them, for reasons. I think going to the Ant last is rough, true. This one is my favorite visually. I love this one. It's my favorite. There, I reposted needle in Discord. Bench! You doing this. Didn't make me angry enough to cry. No. Here we go. This place didn't piss me off at all. I love the Architect's Crest for this so much. Didn't use Hidden Crest at all. Really, Tama? I wouldn't think so, but then I was relying on Cogflace for a lot of it. Cogflace. 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 Cogflesh. Alright, boyo. Wait. I know me. Alright. Let's do this. Ooh. Something's happening. I'm unconscious. Oh, good. This will be a dream fight? A memory fight? Something like that? I forget what this tune is supposed to do. I'm here now. What's that tune supposed to do? Silksong. Needlin. Elegy of the Deep. It's not telling, okay? There's light. Is this a Mario jump? Is that what this is? Very well. Mario 2. Oh, neat. Oh, look at this! Coral Tower. There's a thing here. Hello. What are you? You got any silk in them bare bones? No. Shush. Hold still. Hold still. Would you? There's no silk. And yet, I can still extract silk from you. Crust Crawler, soft-shelled scrambler encased in coral. 9 more, huh? Okie dokie. Those look a lot like fish in the background. And there were dragonfly-looking things going the other way, yeah? What is that? What are you? Our nest made secret. For life, its beat, its flow, the crust conceals. Our shells made strong. You know who else referred to the beat was for the Lord born strong? The druid referred to the beat of the world. Yuma. Gelatinous coral drifter of simple mind and placid demeanor. But they got silk. They got song. This is a boss room. Hello! Hello! Hi! Huh? Oh, I see. It's one of these. Sure, okay. Nice. Did you just call me Baka? Seriously? Was the ancient coral civilization a bunch of weebs? What is that? Also, stop it. Hey, what'd I just say? Ah. And you throw a lot of stuff, I tell you what. Where are you getting all those from? You only appear to have one. You're just growing more? Impressive, if so. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Listen, we gotta deal with this guy. There we go. Hey, what was it? Yago! Wide-masked aerial attacker trained to act as support for its grounded companions while remaining at range. And this guy was Karaka. Why does Karaka look familiar? Aside from the statues around the guy, obviously. Staunch and skilled blade bug of a once flourishing land lost to time, and yet here I am. I didn't make anybody sing. Nobody sang. Yeah, I jumped right into it. You're welcome. Ouch. It hurts a lot, though. Ow! It hurts a lot, though. Go. Sure like summoning in the next wave before the previous one's done, huh? Kai, plump, plentiful drifter of a coral past. It's not a fish. It's like a little plumpy. A little plumpy bug. Well, okay. That guy looks familiar as well. That guy... Whoa. That guy, the one flying, looks almost exactly like the guy who defends the graveyard in Hollow Knight. Without a mask on. Almost exactly. I think. I might be wrong about that, but I feel like it's very similar. I also suspect that the reason I think I recognize the Karaka down there is that there was a guy in the graveyard who looked like that, probably. It seems likely, anyway. Ow. Thank you, dice. I need silk. I need silk so bad. Oh boy, two of them. Now stop it. Okay. Kakri. Lithe-winged scouts, frequently paired with their heavier brethren. Oh, we got another wave coming. Good. This is going well. This is going great. Hit him. Not when he's blocking. Ow. There. No. Ow. I'm good. Sort of. Where'd the scout go? He was flying around, now he's gone. Did he just back out when they killed the other one? Maybe. Here we go. Order yourself. You look like a fish. Or like a shrimp. You might be a shrimp. Oh, I won? No, I didn't. Hi, what's next? Oh, I did win. Okay, thank you. Sorry for not making any of your guys do their songs. I was busy dying. But thank you, regardless. I can't leave. I see I am locked in. Is this intentional, sir? Probably. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll just come upstairs then, alright? Okay. See you soon. Look at this weird little guy. He died. And he didn't have a new entry either, so I guess that was probably just another crust crawler. They just look different sometimes. Neat. Am I actually underwater? I feel like I'm underwater. Was this entire area flooded? I mean, it's corals, so it would make sense if it was, but somehow I hadn't made that connection. Hey, look. Another big empty room. Hello? Hello? We're doing this again, huh? Okay. Alright, sure. Uh-huh. You look antish. Are you antish? Were the ants at one point allied with the coral folk? Question mark? Maybe. Alita. Battle Angel. Leaping hunter of a bygone age. The swiftest of their sect, deftly skilled with spinning foreblades. The sect, you say? Oh, look, we got more of these guys. Yeah, boy. Just jump right on me, huh? And they do move fast when they want to, huh? Well, that would have worked out better than it could have. Got him. I really thought you were going to come in swinging. Really, I did. Nice. Just called me a baka again. You just called me a baka again. I hear you. I can hear you. I can understand you. Just so you know. I have a gun. I forgot I had a gun. Whoa! What are you? Uh-huh. Okay. That's an interesting little charge up thing. What the heck? It died already. You mama! Yuma? You mama! Large gelatinous drifter chases away threats by hurling its bulk around. Well, it worked really well, didn't it? And it splits into a bunch of Yumas. Of course it does. Great. Oh, spikes! I suppose they would like spikes around here, wouldn't they? Gun! Ow! That guy died. That guy died. I'm just going to use this. Hi. Ow, good. Thank you. Thank you, dice. Woo, okay. And then you. Throw a thing. Nice. Do it again. Do it again. You can't because you're dead. Hi. Oh, he's big! He's a big fella! And he has wrestler run. Ow, okay, sure. That's the thing you can do, huh? Coral stomps. Got it. Now, I really wish you wouldn't do that. It hurts quite a bit. Bonk, bonk. No, no. No, no, no. Bonk. Bonk. I said bonk! I really meant it! Oh, okay, okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Don't care. Mm-hmm. Sure. Bonk, bonk. He died! He was Karakgor, heavy, hard-shelled charger relying on weight and strength. That, I mean, yeah. That would appear to be the case. Hello! It's a bunch of these guys, and we got some bigger ones now, and they died easily too. Steel Spine Kai, toughened Kai, capable of extending sharp spikes from within its shell sac. Whereas these guys just sort of sit there? So why did you send them at me? Neat. I didn't realize how close to dying I was. Yes, I did. I just forgot while I was paused. Hello. Ow, good. Thank you. Do it again. Not that. The other one. The other one. Ow. Good enough. Come here. Come here. Nice. Now what? Hi. These things do 2 damage, and I don't appreciate it much. Hi. Ouch. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Okay. Oh boy. Double gore. Karak double gore. But you're not great against stuff that's on the walls, are ya? No, you're not. You can jump real good, though. So I can't be too aggressive. Ouch. And that, or else that happens. Yeah. Okay. They both say in tandem. That guy died. What about you? You feel like dying? I bet you do. Come here. What is... Oh, wow, they disintegrated into, like, eggs. That's really weird. That's really weird. Your biology is a mystery to me. Bonk. Bonk. I win. I won. You're gonna just have me do it again, aren't you? Just gonna have to go up the entire tower this way, fighting all your guys until you run out of guys? That's what we're doing? I'm gonna pretend there's a bench right here and catch up on chat. Hello. Hello, how are you? Runa loves the Coral Tower. Coral Tower is Runa's favorite place. Anyway, now Sharky is going into the area I can say it's my favorite. I really wish we got to explore the old Red Coral Gorge before it turned into Sanzakarik. This is where about I started writing the amount of tries each thing took. This one took me 1 attempt. Nice. Well done. Because Red Coral Gorge, visually, is my favorite area of the game. It is gorgeous. It is. How, Scythe? Scythe, I'm actually going to explode you. It's not difficult. I love Red Coral Gorge, but Coral Tower sucks. Besides, it's really quite hard. This took me like 13 tries. It's so goddamn long. God, this place is gorgeous. I definitely wish we could go outside the Coral Tower during this memory. I hate these guys. These guys are fine. They're so very weak to pogo. I also hate these guys. These flying ones are worse. The druid is a mysterious bug indeed, and it's best that you remember the dialogue. Neat that you remember the dialogue. Yeah, I'm curious about it. Yago, I'm going to explode you. All conflies, this sucks. Oh, huh. What was her name again? Oh shit, it does kind of look like Revik, huh? He does look a lot like Revik. Revik, yeah. Revolution! Revolution, autocorrect? It does. I've seen people talk to their similarity to the ghosts and spirits laid from the resting grounds. I should mention, at the very start of the tower, has Needlin. Does it now? The druid mentions the coral as well. This is what Coral Tower used to be, Sharky. It was before Sands of Karak. Yes, I got that impression. I'm currently climbing the Coral Tower, I think. It was called Red Coral Gorge in early development. Maybe not Revik, but Perpetuos, no. Perpetuos Nu is a mantis. I thought that was confirmed. Yeah, Perpetuos Nu, that's the flying guy in here looks like. Oh, is that so? And it is now Sands of Karak / Blasted Steppes. All dead. The Citadel dried it all up. You mama! You mama! Garo is the guy the floor guys look like in here. I love the stomp so much. Hilarious. I hope he dies at some point. Karak Gore. Did you guys look up the update to Hollow Knight? I didn't know there was any content in it. Perpetuos Nu looks like more like a dragonfly than a mantis, by the way, to what Felix said earlier. They turn into coral. Oh, makes sense. I got back. Got Coca-Cola to drown my sorrows in. Shrimps is bugs. I hate this godforsaken tower so goddamn much. Whispers it would be cool if you died so the rest of us who had trouble with this didn't feel so bad. Every one of these stupid gauntlets pisses me off. Well, there's no content, but the pause menu apparently works like Silksong now. Works like Silksong? If you don't die, you will not be able to come back here and see the needle in a tower start. I'm not going to die on purpose because of that. But if I do die, I will check the needle in a tower start. But I'm not going to throw. This place is pretty. Just murdering everybody for no particularly good reason. A creature at its most basic. This one is no threat to me or any other. And yet, I killed them all! You're welcome. It's another one. Here we go again. Hello. It's me still. Whoa, he says. Boosh. Roof. Now. So fast. So fast you are. Oi. Oi. Don't stand on the wall, you weirdo. Gun! Ow. Oh, foolish. There, got that guy. Bonk. Oh dear. Hello. Oh, he died for this coral. He was killed by his own people. Poor guy. Gun miss. Ouch. Ow, boy. That's a big waste of silk. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Not those. Oda. Oh, good. He's dead. Okay. But here's another one. Gun. Gun. Thank goodness. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, that's a bunch of stuff. Hello? Hello? Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. The core member of a powerful order trade fearless and faithful. Theirs was a kingdom of warriors, one built upon their blades. Wait. Am I going to have to come back in here in order to get hunter entries? Do I need to die in order to get the hunter's entries, or can I get them on one shot? I'm legitimately asking. Do I need to die in order to get the hunter's log entries for these things? Does anybody know? Because I will die for that. You can get the entries in one shot. Okay. Thank you. Ow. Sure wish I had any silk. Hello, you mama. Wow, that was uncalled for. Coral Lord. Ooh, I don't like this. Ooh, okay, I hit that. Ah, boy. This is getting out of hand. Stop leaving trails of what's-it wherever you go. It's really gross. You're really gross. I guess I can break them. That's helpful. Ow! That was Corcrus Caraca, overgrown elder able to spawn burning bubbles from within its coral-cased shell. Uh-huh. Hello? Oh, it's these. Spinebeak Kai, steel-horned floater able to defend itself and its companions. Neat. Ouch. They once teemed around their tower, and in numbers immense, it is a rare chance to witness such a bountiful display of life. Hi! Gore. Oh, another one, huh? Another something, anyway. Ow, I forgot! I forgot! Oh, boy! That's bad. I needed that silk. Genuinely, I did. Good. Ow! Gore down. Oh, no! That was my mask. Hello? Can I interest you in not killing me? By any chance? Like, just don't kill me. Hmm? Nope. Yeah. I could just shoot you, but I need your silk is the thing. Would you hold still for a second? Thank you. Wow, he just blew himself up on the wall. Oh, good! A wall fight. Oh, good, a wall fight. We're going full Coliseum on me here. Okay, sure. I got you. I understand. Hi! Sure, I'm glad to see you here. Ow. 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 Hello, Gore. You're gonna break down all those spines for me? You are a pal, let me tell you. Oh, hello. And I've exploded. Okay. Well, well, well. That certainly is a whole thing, isn't it? Well, I feel okay about my build, so I'm not gonna go sit down, but I will catch up right now. Let's see here. Those throwing guys, aren't they kind of, you know, not the flying guys, the ones who teleport around. What I mean is the opening the menus in HK will now pause the game instead of the game running in the background. Oh, nice. Neat. You can get the entries in one shot. You can get them in one shot. You don't need to die. You don't need to die to get them. If you finish this, it'll fill them up. That's what Side said. You mama, so fat. I hate this guy. Bubble Man. Bubble Man is fine, I think. Bubble Man sucks. His bubbles sound so unharmful. All of them are fine. The rough part is the terrain, just like the Coliseum. At least for me. Rip. Passed away. Rip. You ready to see why I hate this place so much? Yay, the tower. Yay. Needling. Needling at the entrance to the tower, right? Want him back in there? Because right here it doesn't do nothing. I tried it once. So yeah, we go in and then we needle in. Okay. Like this. The fact that if you die, you start over the entire goddamn thing. Yeah, I assumed. It seemed like that kind of a thing. I'm unconscious. And now it's the past. Beat. Flow. The river. You could talk a little faster. Great Lord. I'm running out of silk here. Might. Like, use some more words, please. By claw. By us. Do some of them have claws? I haven't noticed that. The river. Okay. Cool. So just like, kind of their cultural policy, eh? Neat. Nice little snapshot of what's going on in here. Now then, Mario 2. I like this a lot. This is neat looking. Okay, well. Which way do I go first? Up here or over there? Oh, hi. Didn't even see you there. You blend right in. Nice camouflage, my buddy. Alright. Up we go. We do it again. Hi, it's me. Remember me? I remember you. Except I don't know what you look like. Probably like that guy sitting on the throne in the background. Probably. Well, you do 2 damage with your sword. That makes sense. I hadn't really noticed. They don't seem to have claws, though, do they? Well, I guess they kinda do. They got, like, little claws. Unless by claw they mean the swords they carry, which is possible, I guess? But a little unusual. There we go. Oh boy, ow, 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 ow. Oops. Pause the game so I don't have to watch myself get just destroyed on this guy's horns. Yes, I did adjust my wording. Yes, it was intentional to adjust my wording. Ow. Oh, that was close. Okay, 1 down. Yeah, same to you, buddy. Bonk. Further bonk for you. Just because you're all skinny and silly looking doesn't mean I'm not going to kill you so I can understand more about you. That's how it works. Sorry. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Ow. I see you do not do 2 damage with your weapon, which is kind of surprising, honestly. There you go. In contests of speed against strength, I have seen the swift more often triumphant, a lesson I have taken to my own heart. Ow, hi. That's a really long parry these guys have. Just sit there like, come on, hit the sword. You know you wanna. Ow. Safe. You mama. When defeated, it splits into many smaller forms. Yet another remarkable creature of this land before the monarch. Ah, watching the wrong one. Oh boy, you're thrashing me here. Ow. There we go. Hello. Well, I just sort of drifted right down onto that nice and gently, didn't I? Thank you, Dice. You're too kind. I didn't deserve that. Not again, though, huh? That's understandable. Ha ha ha! Here's Parachute. Spikes. And these guys. Aw. I wish you wouldn't just murder your own guys. It doesn't feel good, man. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Oh. Parrying them, these guys doesn't work so well, huh? Since they immediately pass right through your threatened zone and out the other side. Hello! Everybody's stomping. Everybody's stomping. It's like some manner of... like dwarven dance party in here. I feel like dwarves would probably stomp a lot when they dance. I don't know. This seems like a thing. Big old boots, you know. Stereotype, I suppose. Bonk. Get bonked! Get bonked! Man, I don't like that, though. I don't like how he turns into a bunch of little things and disintegrates into the ground. I'm sure it's coral or whatever, but it's just kind of gross, man. Then again, maybe it's the same sort of principle as Umama, where it's just like a bunch of little tiny organisms making up a bigger one and pretending they are a single organism until you deal so much violence to them that they can no longer do that thing, apparently. I don't know how it works. Cannot speculate. Murder, 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 murder. I'm back! Hello! Wow! Ow! Whoops. Missed. I mean, I hit, but I wasn't aiming for them. I was aiming for the ant. There we go. Spikes. And flyers. Him down first. Its training resembles my own, favoring fast strikes and rapid movement. Once a hunter, perhaps? Could be. That guy died. Okay. Oh man, you can just bump them into the coral and they die? That seems like a fatal weakness to your arena, doesn't it? Hi, you mama. Bye, you mama. Weesh. Completely uncalled for. There we go. Excessive, but it works. Whoop! Hello. There we are. Come here. Thank you. Got him. Ow. There we go. Stomp, stomp. And he died. Far tougher for being matched inside their encrusted domain. They must have lived their whole lives within their tower to command it so. Probably so. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Is this part? Hello. You just killed your own guy. It's so embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for you. Ow! Wait, if I break them off on myself, they go away for a little bit? That's interesting. But then they regrow. I see, I see. Oh boy, oh boy. This is sloppy and bad. There we go. We're good, we're good, we're good. Ha ha ha! Okay, that guy died. And then... you. Got him. Uh-huh. And now? Oh, one of those and one of these, huh? Okay. That's supposed to be an elder one of these other guys, yeah? I think. Oh boy. Hello. Okay, he died. I flashed my way through that, not knowing I could. Works out great. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, okay, three things. Ant. Focus the ant. Focus the other ant. Can't right now. Missed. Glad I tinked off of that. Worked out well. For me. Have enough of you. Okay. Uh-huh, spikes all the way around the edges, huh? Fun, fun. You mama dimes too! Double mama! I win. I'm so upset that I win. But we're not done yet. Are we? No. Okay. Ah, and now I can skip the gauntlets if I come back in. Is that the idea? I think. Is this where I came in? Yes. I think that's what this means. Does that mean I won the gauntlets? Maybe? Don't want to speak too soon, though. Alright, what's going on? That's a boss arena. You bet your life it is. Hello! How are you? Can I fight you now, or do I still have to fight your underlings? Underlings, you got it. Aw, I wanted to knock him in the spikes. I did it. Hooray. Haha. Nice crit. Hello. Ow, stop it. Wow, this is an obnoxious combination, actually. Good job, guys. Ow. Ow. Pummeled. Pummeled and juggled. Juggled and pummeled. Puggled and jumbled. Uh-huh. You've taken away some of my platforms. I can't help but notice. Ow. Ow. Okay, hello. Haven't missed y'all, you know that? Haven't. You mama! Welcome. Goodbye. A short-lived reunion. That worked out nicely. I'll go ahead and heal. Move. Okay, hello. Uh-huh. Ouch. Step on my face. Don't do it. Okay. Nice. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. You want me to do another one? Or are we fighting you now? Oh boy. Exciting. Mario jump. Is it Mario jump time? It's Mario jump time. Mario jump time! Because he was about to... Oh dear. I shouldn't have interrupted that. Okay, I get another chance. That's nice anyway. Whee! Bye! Vindictive much? I'll just fill your room with spikes! Hi. Is that you back there? Presumably yes? Yeah, hello. Mushka harak yourself! Your butt came off. Hello. Crust King Khan was a jolly old son, and a jolly old son was he. Is he an earthbender? You seem like an earthbender. Are you a... Well, coral bender, you know. You fight like a coral bender. I want to make you sing is the thing. I'm looking for a good opportunity. The uppercut, I think, is the way to go. Oh, no! Uppercut. No, uppercut. Uppercut. Uppercut now, thank you. No, stop it. In my name, conquer all! He doesn't even stop fighting in order to sing. I may have a difficult time getting his song, actually, as it turns out. Ouch. Wrong button. Ouch. Man, the double damage from the coral, huh? Yes. Hello. Oh. I bounce up on thine head. So I do. Ora. Ora ha. Obasakaba. Can't do anything with that one. Uppercut? Yeah. By my strength overwhelm! He really doesn't want to sing. Let the weak crumble away! He doesn't want to stop to sing. He sings while fighting. He's very efficient about these things. Ora! Ow! Why does your butt also do 2 damage? What's so spiky about your butt? Doesn't even look that spiky. I guess your legs are spiky. You got rather pincer-like feet, I suppose. How did Bugs gain this sort of mastery of coral, though? What's your deal, man? Tell me what your deal is. I know you won't. Ow! Spiky butt! This is, I hate to say it, King Crab or whatever your name was, Khan. King Khan. This is not an incredibly complicated fight, my dude. Ooh, new move. Nice. Ow. You're right, I probably shouldn't talk smack in the middle of the fight, huh? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Oh. Wow. I feel like I take more damage from your spiky butt than basically anything else around here, huh? Bonk, 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 bonk. You were saying? Yeah. Bonk. Yeah. Oh, your butt. Thank you, Dice. I take it the explosion of coral from the walls is a phase 2 indicator, perchance? I'm guessing. Anyway. Yeah. Ow. Butt again. Butted again. Okay. Ooh. You see, I feel like if you just, like, connected with my face when you punched just then, and didn't worry about the coral projection, you would have just hit me in the face and I would have taken damage from your spiky butt. But instead, you just punched directly over my head, which is kind of inefficient, my man. Also, attack speed is pretty good against you. Wow, okay. He's getting a little upset. It seems he's getting upset. Got it. Things are happening. New things are happening. More coral. Moral. It's a lot more coral, actually. You probably should have ruled this out from the beginning, my man. It makes you a great deal more imposing, although you gave me enough time to learn how your patterns basically work that now I feel like it's a little too late for you, but I guess I could still eat my words. It's possible I could still eat my words. So many coral, though. So many coral. I missed. Ah! Wow. What about gun? I know that was a coincidence, but it was perfect. Our claws to crush, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all, and in the darkness bind them. It's like that scene from Indiana Jones. Tyrant, defeat Crust King Khan. I did it. He's like, why did you have to bully me in the past? I was doing so good, and now I'm goop. I turned into goop. Are you proud of yourself? Kinda. Obtained the encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. I did it. You want to have a sit down and catch up? Hello, it's been a while. How you doing? That fight took a little bit. Let's see. How far back are we? Wow, a long way. Right. I'm surprised you're doing this one first, but I suppose it's because I took the Snowman hint and went Antword first. I went Antword first because that's the one that looked most interesting. I did this one first because it was on the left as they went across, and also I wanted to know what was up with the civilization. I did this one first because it looked the most annoying to get to. Well, this whole thing took me less tries than Trial of the Fool. That felt longer, too. Good to get it out of the way, you know? Yeah, I mean, Trial of the Fool is for sure longer than this, I'm pretty sure. This just feels longer because of all the climbing. I also did this with Reaper Crest the first time I did it. Everybody has claws, I think, Sharky. Claw is just what bugs use to mean hand. I guess you're right. Or sometimes sword. Just like how shell means body or skin, but has also been used in the first game to mean shield. Reaper would be good here, yeah, sustaining through the waves. You know something funny? I don't. Felix said you said first game, and I had another, like, holy shit, is this actually Silksong moment? It is. Yeah, you're right. One of the pilgrims in Bone Bottom said they were forced to climb with just wings and claws or something like that. You're right. You're absolutely right. First room, easy, GG, Lamau. Like, sometimes I just mentally have to take a second and go, oh, holy shit, Silksong is real. The horrible Spinning Brothers. God, I hate these guys. I found Clawline really useful against them. Yeah, I get that too. I recently watched the HK Phantom animation that I somehow missed and cried. So good. The wide flying guys with the clawmerangs kind of look like flying lobsters. They basically are, yeah. They might be. The tail end especially makes them look like it. The flobster. You know how this place makes me feel? Crabby. Beware the wall of redacted. Retracted wall intensifies. Chat loves spoilers, but we hate having anybody look at them. To mama. If this was the purple website, the chat would be so quiet since you can't delete there. It's true. Shortcut. It's a cool system that being on a YouTube stream enables, even though I find Twitch to be a better platform for streams. It's contentious, yeah? I just like it over here. There are things I don't want to deal with Twitch, I'm afraid. Size agrees. Well, since Sharky doesn't have any moderators here, it's the only way of controlling spoiler chat. That's true, I don't, because I would have to actually recruit some of y'all, and I feel bad doing that. More underlings. God, I hate this place. Saruna's having war flashbacks. Also, hi, I looked away for a bit. Honestly, in retrospect, it's fine. I like the Coliseum, but it's that but prettier. So I don't have any issue with the Coral Tower, but it was intimidating at first. I also found Curved Claw very useful for this. I didn't have the upgrade yet, so it was already pretty good. It's like the Coliseum, but if every enemy was annoying as hell. Hort Trick Shot, here we go! Curved Claw is usually most of the game. So many flying enemies in the game. God, this area's so pretty. Crusty Man. Con time. Hello, Con. Hi. Banger OSD. I do really like Con. There's something about him. And I love his OSD. A bit repetitive, though. He's a coral bender. Love a big, beefy man bug. He's cool. He's not super hard. See, what's weird about this is, like, why is Con so much easier than the arenas before him? I guess that's what it is that his conquering method was, in fact, just having billions of soldiers. And he's not that good at killing people himself. He just does cool techniques and is very impressive and thus gets to be in charge. Kind of. I don't know why I had issues with the end of this fight. He just kept getting really fast. I don't know. He's definitely the easiest of the three of them, though. I just feel like maybe he should have had more attacks. Yeah, he's one of the bosses that doesn't get stunned by Needlin. One of the hardest types of boss to get Needlin off of. Like any variety, you know? Did you get his Needlin, Darkus? Yep. Yes, I do wish he had more attacks. I think they made him easier on purpose because of the gauntlets, but I wished he was harder. The boss could have been really sick if he had anything else to shake things up, you know? See, I can kind of understand that, but, like, he's supposed to be a warrior king, so I do wish he could do more stuff, but I also really like his design. It's a good design. Why not just put a shortcut right before the boss and make the fight harder? I think they did, didn't they? Or is that thing where the thing fell down, does that reset also if you die? Huh. So you lose, you just go straight back. I agree, Saruna. It's weird that this literal conquering warrior king is hands down the easiest of the memory bosses. Like, I don't know. A little bit, yeah. I'm attached to his character and his animations are sick. I just wish he could do a bit more. He also has my least favorite boss theme of the heart bosses. Not that it's a bad one. It's a very good track. It's just like, could have needled him when he was stunned. I could have, but I also could hit him 15 times. I do think it's neat that a lot of Crest King Khan's threat is the army he commanded. It's a very good thematic. Like, he's a warrior, but he's a king first. I agree. That is good. This fast part is where I had issues. When your competition is like the two best boss themes in the game. Moral Coral. The Moral Coral. Warrior king that ruled half of Farloom and supposedly rivaled Citadel. Super easy. Yeah, I feel like this fight would be far more interesting if the last phase was the bulk of the fight. You shot him! I did, and I'd do it again. I really wish Khan was a bit more melee. What about Gun? Gun! What about Gun? That was perfect. I agree. It was really fun. Coral is weak to Gun. I think his Needlin has something about pale being to my right. He's definitely the easiest of the three, but I still like the fight. I don't know. I feel defensive. I liked it too. It's just the early phase was fairly predictable, but I feel like if that's what they were going for, where it's like his true power was his army, not himself, then it does get that effect across well. Like, he has these big impressive attacks that would be super good if you were fighting an army. Like, imagine using the coral bending against an army. the casualties would be staggering, but you're not fighting an army, you're fighting Hornet, and Hornet can dodge. So, yeah, I feel like it's actually an effective use of how they used him. Yeah, it would be nice if he was a little tougher, but also I get it, and I think I see where they were going for. It was good. I liked it. Don't think so. Might be misremembering. Needlin posted to Discord. I won't say he was the easiest for me. Found another one easier than him. I clipped the gun clip. Thank you. Please clip the gun. I can't. Gun. Perfection. Gun! For a neutral special, she wields a gun. Crust King Crab. Me when I crab. And yeah, what Sharky says is right. I do think Khan should be stronger than he is, but the implication is that his strength as a ruler comes in part from his legion. That doesn't reset if you die, but there's one more gauntlet before the boss you always have to do. I see. The one that's on the crusty bits? Got it. The shortcut that opened up was permanent. For some reason, just gave him a headache in that one particular spot. Yeah, I can see that. Clips in the server for anyone interested. Thank you. You gave him a major brain aneurysm by dropping a stalactite in his brain. Apparently, yes, I did. Let's see. So, Crust King Khan Needlin. Let's see it. Let the weak crumble away. Hone yourself. In my name, conquer all. By strength overwhelm. This one didn't come through. It's loading. I'm working on it. Defy your limits. Serve and die. That's a policy. That's not much of an HR policy, I don't think. Serve and then die. Both of those things. Ideally in that order. If I was going to be specific and picky, you know. But just do both those things, really. That's what it comes down to. In any case, I did it. All right, let's go somewhere else. Can the babies reach me here? No, don't go in. You have to hit up in order to do baby song, see? But up is also go indoor. I would say that the babies might have difficulty, climbing through the sands filled with worms, but they are bell beasts and therefore impervious to absolutely everything as far as I can tell, which is pretty great. Alright, well, what now? Oh, did I not look at this? Here we go. Crust King Khan, hardened warrior lord of a bygone age, able to command the coral crust to his bidding. For his stern stewardship, his legions seemed utterly loyal. For less combative bugs, his would have been a hard rule. That's probably true. Heart of might. It's glowing. Look at it. It's cool. And I got an artichoke. Enlivened heart of Crust King Khan, it beats deep and slow. But slightly faster if you look at it. He's self-conscious. He doesn't like it when people look at his exposed heart. I guess that's understandable. Heart of the woods, heart of the wild, eh? Heart of the woods, heart of the wild. How does one go there? Probably from Shellwood, given that that's a root creature for sure. So I guess let's go to Shellwood and poke around for secrets? Secret places where I can jump into the ceiling, for example? For example, you know. Alright. Let me just have a bit of a sit down quick. Ha-da-da. Oh, there's been quite a bit more chat all of a sudden. Let's see here. While you're here, there's also the needlings for the other crests. Oh yeah, I also uploaded some of the needling from the Beast Reaper, etc. in the chance it might spark something. Also, I found the mention in Khan's song that mentions pale beelings. It was only available before getting the elegy, but I wasn't misremembering. It's his corpse's needling dialogue. I see. I think the overwhelm line leans into him being a ruler that uses his legion to conquer others than his own strength. All to bow, all lost to fear, remember our strength, remember our rule. Now none to resist, but us alone against the pale light. That was a thing. I remember that. Crust King Khan's heartbeat is my favorite of the three. I love the sound. I'm guessing they were fighting against GM Silk, but the war of attrition slowly weathered the caves. That's my assumption. These shells are wood. They eventually dried out and died out. Also, the citadel grew. It probably drained the coral gorge of water. Maybe Shark could try to find the crest now, but I I don't have any ideas. I was gonna get the names of those places I'd been, but I guess I can go to put the thing in the server. All right, I'm looking. Okay, let's see here. Beast. Remember our food, our foes, life, death, nature. Remember. Okay. Reaper. Farloom flourished. Remember. Sow and reap. Gather for the many. Honor for the reapers. Honor to the reapers. Praise their toil. Farloom flourished. Remember. Common theme of remembering, of course. Wanderer. We walked. We fell. We climbed. Remember. Once we wandered, the lands revealed. We walked, etc. Okay. Architect. Build, grow, as it was built. Our existence, remember. Our memories, our record. Common theme of remembering. So who else would want to be remembered besides the Wanderers, the Reapers, the Architects, the Beasts? Who else is there? There's Verdania, but it's already been doomed to forget. And there wasn't much left when I got there. Unless there's a place where you can jump into the ceiling, I suppose, but... Where am I going? Wow, they went to sleep fast. Let's see. I need to go to Farfields. Alright, let's see here. No, I need to go to Greymore. And it's not precisely convenient, but I don't have a better way to get there, so off I go. Hello, bye. Excuse me. Forgot they hurt. Don't know why I forgot they hurt. Of course they hurt. But I did. I don't really understand why this is here. The rosary stringer? Just in the middle of Greymore? Not really clear on that. Ow. Thump, 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 thump. Now, how did I get there? It seems to just sort of be on the ledge. Whoops. Wasn't really going for that. Bonk. It's just here. Mario 2. Did the Green Prince take off? The Green Prince did take off, apparently. Whoops. No, he didn't. He's right here. Was this always like this? Wait! This heartbeat. This is this. No. This is this. land's green. Paths wild. Free. Forgotten. Can't help but notice that this doesn't look like land's green despite the fact that I've gone into the past. Never mind. Clover. The clover that was growing in the memoriam. It came from Verdania, which is why it's not there anymore. And it also overtook the memoriam. They talked about it over exceeding its... Oh, hi. What are you? You got anything going on in there? Stones washed green. It does not have anything. Teeming, thriving. Oops, I dunked him. I feel bad about it, actually. Pendra, flighty insect that lives beside still waters. Hi! All born free. Teeming, thriving. Sprout tall, spread far. Peace earned by claw. Paths lost in shade. For shoot and sheath and blade, all born brave. Wow, it's rough knowing what he's like now. Okay. Hi, Green Prince. The myth we made, by grace, by blade. All bowed before we princes green. Princes, where's the other one? Is he here? Look at these things! Look at them! Lost for Danya. Guess I'm just seeing the voice of the entire place whenever I play. Yeah. Oop. Ooh. But what does it accomplish going up there? You deflate the central thing and it inflates all the projections. Sure. Oh, there's a thing up there. There's a thing up there. Hang on. No, there wasn't. I'm wrong. Is this just a way to get back? If the water's too dangerous for you, maybe? What? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't need to be that complicated. Maybe it's just a neat thing. This is a peaceful land, after all. And this is where these spikes come from as well. I kind of thought it might be. So the plant... Hi? 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 Okay. Hi. You remind me of someone. Ow. You really don't want to, huh? Really? Really, though? Really? Okay. Ow. They attack in the same way as the cogwort The ones based off the soul of the Green Prince's other prince. Thank you, dice. I'm going to die. Gone. I missed. I got one. Verdanir, darting warrior with sharpened forelimbs and heightened senses. Oh boy. Well, that's Hi. Leaf roller. Pointed scurrier posing as plant life, but not very well. Looks like a leaf, but also then attacks you. Hello. Oh boy. They're very fast. How come everybody in the past was super fast, huh? When they wanted to be, I mean. Not everybody, but like a lot of them. Like practically teleporty. Escallion. Blindingly fast winged warrior able to launch pointed pinions from its forelimbs. That is true. Hi. I need to put you in my hunter log. I'm sorry. Hi. That reminds me of the things from Hollow Knight, actually. It's a very similar organism. Come on back. You're going in the hunter journal. You know you are. Do I have to go a certain distance away? Yes, I do. Got him. Nufar. Predatory plant with a powerful jaw shaped to resemble a lily pad. Clever. Hi. It's really nice here. It feels pretty bad bringing violence to this place. I mean, yeah, there are things... What was that? Was that Silk? There are things that attack me, sure, but, like... I'm doing a lot of murder. What's this? I didn't... What? I didn't mean to... Oh, okay. Okay. I'm guessing that's opening a door somewhere that I hadn't even seen yet? Maybe? Hi. Hello. Ow. Ow. I do wonder if this has absolutely anything to do with that crest. Clearly this is, at least to some degree, a secret. But I don't know that this is it, necessarily. Could be, could be. Won't know until I find out what I'm doing here, aside from destroying the local wildlife. I wonder if there's actually anything I can do for the Green Prince back here. Probably not. Ah! Okay. Little jump the gun. Gotcha. Sorry. Okay. Sure. Sure. Doing a great job here. Doing a great job here. They also don't have a lot of benches in Verdania. Hi. Hi. Hello. Okay. This doesn't seem entirely called for, but okay. Clockwork Dancers, that's what they're called. That's what these guys attack like. I see they swim just fine. That was a new thing. Kindanir. Child of Verdania, fully capable to fight despite its young age. Baby murder. Child soldiers. Baby murder. Playing Metal Gear all of a sudden. This is a lot of Verdanians. They really don't like that I'm here. But I am a pale creature. I'm a pale being. Partially. Ouch. So it's understandable they wouldn't really want me here. Wow, thank goodness for all that going on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I could really use a bunch of silk right about now. No. Oh boy. I'm back. Hi. I guess I should catch up on chat. So retract anything you don't want me to see, because I'm coming. I don't know if those Needlings have any hints in exact dialogue. Never realized all of them but say remember, huh? Not at all. I'm not sure how one would find it. Is there a hint in game? It was an idea. It's the fact that all the places you would find crests have the same name. There's a hint through its name, but it's so painfully not obvious yet obvious. They are all blank. I don't think Sharky's remembering the name. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know the names. Yeah, I went in there once and then it vanished forever. Of course I don't remember the names. I kind of just wanted to tell him, but he just said not to. But the issue with Tama's very good riddle is you need to remember the names first. Wait, is he going to? Oh boy. Well, he can check it in his second save file, or Steel Soul. He said he's done everything on that, so he may have already done all the crests. Oh boy, I did. Oh boy. Let it happen if happen. Yep, I hope so. Or do I? I mean, I did this first because I found it by accident. Heh, oh no, he realized. And here we go. Here we go. There he goes. Welcome, Sharky, to Lost Verdania. Forgotten. They're all forgotten. Want to be remembered. There's the green. Green located. He made the connection. Yay, he remembered the memoriam. Memor the memoriam. Hello, my Grints. Say this hurts real bad. We Grints' preen, hug Tama. Ha ha. Second favorite area visually, but to be honest, this is one we get to explore more of. I find this OST very similar to Queen's Gardens. Hi, Felix. Can I have a hug too? I don't want to be here. Hug Ernie, I know. Green children, bug ninjas, special green children. If he dies, he should check his map. Sit on bench and check map, I guess. And they died symmetrically. Lol. It's because fast rhymes with fast. Fool eaters. Anybody here watched Psychonauts 2? I haven't actually played it yet. I played the first one and I loved it, and I wanted to do the second one at some point. But I can't do the second one on the channel without doing the first one, I feel like. It would be weird if I didn't. I don't know. What if Fool Eater was wet? The Scallions are really hated in speedruns. They are crazy fast and follow you everywhere. The water-based Fool Eater, yay. Sharky, I will leave an emoji spam message for you right here. It might be neat if you get out of Lost Verdania and check your map just for fun. You can go right back in, but you might find it interesting. Psychonauts are in my wish list, but I must play the ones in my library first. The map will be there after it, though. No need to be hasty. Unless it's different if you check before. Yeah, but he first tries this, he won't get to see the map lit up. It's grayed out. It's technically. The map of this place shows up next to the grayed out one, even if after you finish it. I bet he'll die once, though. Or these. Yeah, he died. Rip. You called it. Okay, you can check the map now. Check it now? Now. I have to sit down first. I have to go to a bench. Man, remember what this place looked like before? I do. Now it looks like this. And it's got far lids in it, which is no coincidence. Look at that. It just sort of acts as if it's there. Even though it's... Is it? Yeah, it's not there. Celebrate. Sit on bench and look map. Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking, actually. I just have thoughts and I don't want to be here. Pat fat. Who cares? Play the game if you want to, but it's a mental game. It's just a mental baby. Yeah, it shows a map of the past. Oh, it's different. You see, Scythe. It's got the living map. I never saw that. Didn't know it was a thing. It's cool. It is. It is. So this is not where the crest is. This is something else entirely. This feels like all I can do is metagame because, of course, I don't know anything. But what this feels like is a condition for an alternate ending. This feels like something you have to track down in order to change something about how the game plays out. In which case, is there virtue in doing it later? I don't know is the thing. I don't know if it makes a difference, of course. But, like, this is something. This is something for sure. But I don't know how I want to interact with it just yet. It doesn't feel good to be in there being a pale being in there, being the source of their problems in there. I don't understand why I would need to go in there. I don't understand what good it does to go in there. Think about it this way. I go to King Khan's place. I enter his memories. I take his heart. I'm draining the power that remains in this world so I can go into my own memories. But why is the idea that you can alternately, instead of one of, like, is that another source of power? Is you drain the power of Verdania? In which case, I kind of don't want to. I don't understand it yet. I don't know. I don't understand what good I can do by going in there. Going in there and doing that. You know? And I recognize I'm just metagaming, and that might not be the right way to approach it. Very easily could not be. But I at least want to think about it before going and throwing myself at that thing again. Obviously, I'll need to go in there sooner or later because I want to get all the hunter and journal entries. But that's not a good reason to do that without knowing what I'm doing, I feel like. I don't know. What do you think? This is not Crest. The Elegy of the Deep is the one for one thing and one thing only. For the Crest, you just gotta explore more. You can do it later if you want. If you want, it doesn't make much of a difference, I think. I was just responding to Darkus. You sure do that, don't you? Do what? What do I do? Well, metagame, you mean? Yeah, absolutely. Verdania is already lost regardless of this. Do you want to know the answer to your question? Verdania is already lost, but the Green Prince still remembers it. The choice is for you to make. I don't know, like, so far the one memory I've taken, the heart I've taken, there are no remainders of that civilization to gauge the effects on them when I do that thing. The conch flies are still around, I suppose, but they don't They don't talk. I don't know. In any case, I want to think about it. Not metagame. Go into Khan's memory and take his heart. Yeah. Yeah. Memroy. You sure do that. Memroy. Technically, the string is around the partner. Cogwork shell. You know what civilization remains that you could use to gauge? Scars. Yeah, it's true. So maybe don't do it now. Maybe try and understand what I'm doing before I make a decision about what I'm going to do with Verdania. But it is the end of stream, yes. Which is part of why I didn't want to go back in there again, because it doesn't feel... It didn't feel right to be in there. Knowing what I know about what I'm doing, which is admittedly very little, it didn't feel right to be in there. So, we're going to do some more research by gathering other hearts, and then think about it. But I will attempt to gather the names of the places I got the crests. I don't know why I said don't tell me that's information. I feel like that's probably not harmful to share that, because like it was in the game. Normally my policy is if I don't remember something because I just don't remember it, then that's not spoilers. That's something you can just tell me. I don't know why I said you couldn't. But in any case, I do have to wrap things up for tonight. The next one of these will be on Sunday, as per usual. I'm thinking about next Wednesday not streaming Silksong, but instead doing the Home Safety Hotline DLC, the Christmas one. That's what I'm thinking about. In which case, I would need to make a point of getting the Home Safety Hotline footage isolated and uploaded separately so people could see that if they didn't, stay up to the middle of the night during Extra Life. Which I will do, but that's... The next stream is on Sunday, as per usual. It'll be normal, Stuff to think about for next time. Yeah, no doubt. Cool you found it early. I guess, yeah, like I said, I found that first before I knew what Elegy does. Time for third save file. So I had no warning. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. I at least have some warning. Which is why I'm trying to be careful. But in any case, yeah, thank you for coming to stream. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. Now I have stuff to think about. But I will think about it when my brain is working better. So, yeah. Hope y'all have a fine rest of your week. And hopefully I'll see you on Sunday when we continue from this point and make some probably important decisions. All right. Well, be well out there, eh? Hopefully we'll see you soon. Good night.